Yo. All right, what's up, guys? Diesel here. Woo! Okay, so I just woke up from a nap and I received a fucking message from Falgi that that Lewis McClung was streaming about the Dankyjabo stuff. We are going to probably, I mean, I basically were stream sniping. But
my
also...
criticism for the character went beyond stupid shit like her just being nerfed. Once again, though, for somebody who talks about nuance, it's incredibly ironic that your evidence for me being a virtue signaler who hates women is something I said about...
I don't think you hate women.
Hi.
Again, I'm not... I don't think he hates women. I just think he unknowingly can be sexist sometimes, especially with remarks he makes in videos.
A cartoon rabbit 3 years ago. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller.
Her what? Ah!
I said the word tits in an old video. Can we be fucking adults here? Like, what are we actually doing? What?
Adults! You want to be an adult. Okay, so stop putting words in my mouth. That's a very childish thing to do, okay? I'm not putting words in your mouth, I'm assuming. I remember that. I don't think that making a video saying that I said things that I didn't is strange. All I talk about here is what you said in text messages. You literally said that. I just don't... I don't think he hates women. At least not anymore. I think he was unknowingly sexist a couple times, actually a lot of times, especially in that Gloria clip, which he didn't say much about. And apparently these videos, I learned after I posted my video that those videos are still out and still...
So he was wrong!
Still up, still out, and they were 3 years old. And I apologize for... In my video, I watched it before filming here. I apologize for saying that they were deleted, which they're not. I misrepresented that information. They were not actually deleted. They're still up, which is weird. Because that Gloria line, maybe the Lola Bunny one isn't that bad, but the Gloria one is strange to me. It's actually fucked up. I don't like it. So, you said he hated women? I don't think so, but maybe I did. I think I said that he was,
Let's see if he sees it.
Supporting an abuser. That was an assumption that a lot of people had about it.
Augie is in the chat. Well, that might be the fake Augie.
All right, guys, slow down.
Slow down. There's 2,000 people here without a single fucking...
I do not know.
Moderator. Oh, no. This guy is in a... He's in way over his head. He's in way over his head. You know what? I'll give him a super chat because he'll definitely see that.
I don't think I can from here. I think I have to do it. Here, 1 second. Let me go back to my video and see if I said he hated women. Because I don't know if I said that.
You did!
Okay, the language was offensive, yes. But Gloria's role in that movie was very breeding focused.
Maybe they could have meant something. Hold on. Where do I say the thing?
What do I say? What do I say?
Alright, hold on. Let's see if I said he hated women.
Dude, this is the first. This is like a first.
Jabo,
like, I
aka
just woke
Jesse.
up
Go
out
as
of bed.
follows: lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and lying to and manipulating your audience. Those who.
Okay, no, I didn't say that he hates women. I did not say that. Sorry. I hate when people put words in my mouth. I hate when people put words in my mouth. That's crazy. He was a woman hater. No, I said he said derogatory and hateful speech towards women.
That's the same
an accusation against him. Oh, in the hippo clip. Oh, he can't suppress his hatred for women for 1 second. There we go. I did say it. But I don't think he's a woman hater. So I'm clearing that up now. I don't think he hates women. I think he might not be able to suppress his underlying misogyny. Again, let's see exactly what I said.
Ogling men and having sex with men.
That's exactly what I said. God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? Can't suppress your hate for women for 1 second. Yeah, I guess I don't think he hates women. I'm saying that right now. I don't think he hates women.
Oh boy.
Am I being stupid on purpose? No, I literally just forgot that I said this. Purpose implies intent. Keep playing it. Yikes. No. I don't think he hates women. I think that he might have internalized misogyny. Do you guys know what that is?
Oh my god, dude.
So,
oh
I'm
no.
not going to explain it to you.
Oh no.
Because you guys know. I'm sweating. Oh, dry. No, I do not think he hates women. Clarifying that now.
I need to make sure that I pay.
Do not think he hates women.
Derogatory super
I feel like he was just making a sarcastic clip. He didn't say that, so you're assuming. How dare you, you know? You cannot suppress your hate for 1 second. Yeah, I don't think he could. I don't think he did. I don't know why he said that. Such a weird thing to say. Such an absurd thing to say. I don't think...
There.
And this is why I'm going live, is so that if I mess up, it's right there. You guys will know I messed up. But, can we not be disrespectful? I agree. Yes, can we not be disrespectful? I really appreciate it, especially towards Jabo. If you want to be disrespectful towards me, I don't really care. Rip Lewis's channel. Yeah, I'm going under, guys. Apologize to him. I did already, many times. The VOD's up, or the VOD will be up if you want to see it, so... let's continue watching, though. Sorry, I'm not trying to go away from the point that I said something wrong. That's not good, bro. He said it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. It's a weird fucking thing to say. You know what? He might hate women. I don't think he does, though. I personally don't think he does. Yes, apologizes for this. I did.
There's no way he doesn't see this.
I don't think he actually hates women.
Oh boy. I haven't even okay.
He has made stupid jokes just like you've made stupid jokes. Yeah, but I don't say that women are W words because they think about men. I don't think I've ever said anything along those lines. It's a fucking crazy thing to say. You also have weird jokes though? Yeah, no, not like this. I do not like this. Take accountability for real? I have many times in this video already. Just say sorry, bro. Already have. But thank you.
I don't think he has.
That's not being sorry though.
Okay, were any of you watching this stream beforehand?
You are so bad at this. Yeah, I've never live streamed something like this before, so it makes sense that I'd be bad at this. It was 3 years ago. Yeah, it was 3 years ago, which is important. Important information. It was 3 years ago. Right here.
You know what he said?
This is a crash out.
Mannerisms, he's so sassy. To all the girls watching this who like sassy men, if this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, and I don't know what will.
So I've been informed
I'm a bit skeptical he's going to be leaving this up.
Is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny.
This was a point that was also made by Cataclysm in her stream about me.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef, you're basically saying that the color of their genitals isn't the color that it is in porn. It hasn't been bleached, which is insulting to so many women because the only women that are likely
it's a cartoon hippo that makes it okay.
Can people stop saying it's okay to make a misogynistic joke? Just because it's a joke doesn't make it okay. I mean, sometimes it makes it okay. I just think I wasn't pointing it out as like a this makes him like this proves that he's just a terrible guy. No, what I was pointing it out as is it's like, you know, it's kind of a weird thing to say.
Every time I have heard the word pussy, like beef curtains, beef curtains has been about like having big pussy lips. That's it. All right. That's all it was. All right. I've never heard it having anything to do with having like a bleached vagina.
It just doesn't really
like
make any sense. The only women that aren't gonna have pigment on their
like the only time I've ever heard it,
I was
like,
raised in Egypt and now live in Scotland.
Shapes. Yeah.
Having spent my whole life as a man of color, I do not need Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to explain what racism is to me. What you
was not doing that. Apologize if that's how it came off. I'm not trying to explain racism to a person of color. That is I would never try to do that. What I was saying is that people, the public, was pointing out that this was a strange thing to say, seeing as where it comes from, what it means. what a lot of women would say online about this. They were saying that, ooh, that's not a good thing to say. It means that you might have this perception of women from adult media. And that is it's a strange thing to say. But like I said at the beginning of this stream, I don't think he had intent when saying that of being misogynistic. I don't think he did. I think what he was saying was weird, and it could imply some sort of like built-in misogyny. That's what I was saying. And I think still that point might stand because he's bringing it up as if I was trying to lecture racism to him. It's not at all what I was trying to do, and I apologize if that's what it came off of.
These guys are pausing the video.
That's not at all what I was
lot,
ever. I would
dude.
never try to do that to somebody. That'd be so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. No, I was explaining that a term could be racist because that's what women online were telling me, specifically Cataclysm, and a lot of other people looked it up on Twitter.
It does kind of sound like him.
A lot of people said that.
It sounds like him and Katie might have like coordinated on this video. The more I think about it,
be a piece of shit thing to do.
And now that I'm hearing him talk about it now, it definitely sounds like
you can just look it up on what is it? There's a website you can look up words on that show you the history of them. There's multiple of them, so it doesn't matter. And this one specifically, I'm not going to say it, has a built-in history of being created to shame women for having different body parts than other women who looked better, in heavy quotations. And that's where it comes from. And then it started devolving into being a racist
cat POC
term
girl.
In some cases.
That's
not
a
in a
white
lot.
woman who did
and in this case, I don't think he was being racist. I think he was just being unknowing of what he was saying. Was a strange thing to say. Apparently, in Britain, it's a very popular thing to say. Maybe in Scotland, it's also a very popular thing to say. So.
Oh, he totally.
It might be just a normal thing to say over there.
Holy shit!
But apparently,
I'm sorry if I'm just like kind of like in a weird headspace right now. Like I literally just woke up. I literally like rolled out of bed, saw he was live, and I jumped.
And now that he knows,
to my fucking feet.
Apologize for saying it, maybe. I don't know.
Both done here is take very obvious jokes out of context and you're deliberately spinning them in bad faith, even going so far as to allege that I'm a racist and that I hate women. Once again,
I did not say you were racist. I said it was a racist term.
That's the same thing.
Mouth, buddy.
That's the same thing.
Again, none of you know anything about me, and I have no idea why you thought this would be remotely appropriate.
But it is just...
Well, it's because it's online, and we wanted to talk about something you said.
Dude, the lack of mods in his chat...
You know, just because it's about adult parts. Oh no!
Disaster.
It's about adult things that makes it inappropriate. No, never in your life.
So is my super chat like not reducing
on your channel all the time?
I've never had a super chat just sit up there.
Mods
your job blaming
women
for your mistakes and banning super chats and thought you liked criticism.
Do not do that. And don't spam. You're gonna get silenced if you spam.
There's a confused.
But do not delete valid criticism.
Here. Why is a white man and woman talking down to
Definitely stop spamming. You will get your you will be silenced then for spamming. But do not delete criticism. I appreciate criticism. I like it. I appreciate it a lot actually for all of you out there who are giving me criticism. I like hearing it. Why is this white man and woman talking down to a black man? I'm not talking down to him. I'm actually talking to him on a very even playing field of he said some weird whack-ass shit online. I don't think... mentioning his race is a very strange thing to do, actually. I don't actually think that is a... It's a very... I didn't mention it one time in my video. Not once, because I didn't think it was important. Actually, I still don't think it's important at all. So...
Okay, so now he definitely saw my super chat and ignored it.
Okay. I talk about him deleting stuff while my mods are deleting stuff. I'm telling them not to. There's not much I can do about it. I'm telling them right now not to delete stuff.
Wait, what did you say, boss? I said that
God.
race entered the discussion the second
again, there's no side to take here.
You know, mentioned it.
You said beef curtains was racist. Yeah, and like I said in the video, it's a term that is racist. It's rooted in racism. Just because you say it doesn't make you racist.
But Lewis definitely
Unless
saw
you're saying
it.
it in a derogatory way, then it can be. Very.
Keep giving money hater.
I'm
Literally
deleting spam and disrespectful
smoking
comments, and that's fair.
the autism
Okay.
pack.
If anybody's being like not following guidelines, definitely delete that. We are not deleting valid criticism. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1.
It's just
Wait a
giving
second,
misogyny.
dude.
Women
confusing.
so much
confusing.
I need to you one guy this
have
stood
their
into
bodies,
Phantom
you know,
Zone.
live up to
Confusing.
the societies of
Dono just vanished.
The beauty standard is insane. When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef,
Was I insulting women by saying that their genitals look like roast beef, or was I ultimately just making a quip that meant nothing? The two even go as far.
Those two things can be very true. Those two things can be true. You can make a quip and then be wrong.
I mean, it's a $5 dono, so it could have
I
just
have a
been
pornography addiction.
deleted.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
It's giving porn addict, because a lot of, you know,
Dude,
a lot of
I skipped over
society
Kate's stream,
expectations
but
on women
after
now
I
is
heard
insane.
Kate's
Like, the
stream,
way
I'm like,
you're,
oh, this girl's a little bit of a
meant to look
wackadoo.
is really based off of choreography. And when you refer to women's genitals like that, it's just, it's usually an attempt to insult
Like,
women.
that's
But the only way you
reaching.
hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexualizing
And
women.
also,
Because
that's ridiculous.
I, personally, haven't actually heard that terminology.
Yeah, you're 20, of
ever,
course you haven't
okay?
heard the
I have
terminology.
never heard those words used to describe female genitalia, and apparently that was the point. What? Dude, you can't... You are indirectly and directly showing us the kind of person you are.
Again, like I said, it's used to insult women and insult the appearance of women's genitals in comparison to corn.
You said what?
Like, tell me you've got a problem without telling me.
How on earth could you possibly know this? All I did was use the term beef curtains. I don't understand how it's been spun.
You didn't just use that term. And again, you still saying it is strange because people are telling you that it's not okay. So you still saying it in the video is so weird to me. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but people are going to criticize you for it. Sorry, that's how it works. I don't think that you understand that you didn't just say this. You also said that a woman cannot be sexy if she's a mom. That is
Where?
what he said in a video directly after I posted my original video.
Where?
So,
can you show us, dude? Why wasn't that in the video?
The corn addiction? Yeah, sure. Those could be reaching. I didn't... What I said, because he cut it
Danky shows it in the response. Okay.
I don't care. He's allowed to do that. But what I was saying is that he's showing the kind of person he is through saying all of these different things. Not showing that he is a corn addict. That is not what I'm doing. Shaming corn addiction? No, if you watch my newest video, I do not shame people with that.
Dude, this guy is so woke, Andy, dude. Oh, he feels...
3, 2, 1.
To this level. To be completely honest with you all, this is not something I've ever wanted to talk about on my channel, as I've already mentioned that I like to keep my private life private, but I am literally asexual. So the claims that I'm flirting...
Hell yeah, represent.
...with Cataclysm, that I have a pornography addiction...
Hold on. You can have a pornography addiction and still be asexual. Those two things are not...
LGBTQ Andy's in the chat. I thought asexual is like, you don't engage in that
I must engage
behavior.
in
I feel like that's a little...
This comment.
Or a mindset of being in these
no,
spheres
right?
online,
Yeah.
possibly in the past been in these spheres. It adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
Is all so insulting and untrue. All of these
I wasn't talking about spheres. I was talking about incel spheres. I was not talking... I don't know what he's trying to infer there, but no, I was talking about incel spheres. So... I forced him out of the closet. I did not mean to. It was not my goal.
videos are based on tearing me down, based on nothing but pure assumptions.
And is it pink reference while
Hold on, I'm
talking
being messaged about
Smart Schoolboy 9 is a choice when...
I watched it.
For most women, it's only
Yesterday.
pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice. Exactly.
Not only did I never even say anything about anything being pink, but Katie is now just insinuating that I was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly...
Saying represent is kind of weird. I'm asexual. He's representing. Good for him. How was that weird?
Insulting, obviously
you can have a girlfriend
incorrect.
and be asexual. You can have an addiction and be asexual. Yes, all of these things are true.
And seriously damaging. And what's
you can't even pass your own purity test, sir. You need to step out of the bubble. What the fuck?
It was not my goal.
What the fuck?
I maybe. I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Two of which were 3 years ago. Lewis makes this joke.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
I have a question. Why didn't you just take the opinion of some other streamer who has anti-porn ideas as facts when she says derogatory? Says a derogatory term is from
me
porn.
saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be.
Hold on. Now that's fucked up to say. No, I was not making a joke about women allowing it. I was saying that men in Hollywood exploit women. Simple joke. And they do. Oh my god, the exploitation of women in Hollywood is...
Dude, this guy, if he doesn't have a skeleton in his closet,
this isn't necessarily
when he has a skeleton in his closet, it is
God,
gonna
what's
be
your name?
so bad, dude.
I'm dyslexic, I'm bad with names. Hold on. Let me look her up. You don't need an example. Britney Spears, for instance, exploited women in industries, and it's so weird. No, I did not say that women in Hollywood let men exploit them. Oh my god, I didn't... When in the fucking world would I have said that? When in the world would I have said... I did not say that. I made an entirely separate joke. Watch.
Willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
Right? So that's the point. And then I make a skit.
Career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yeah.
Yeah, you gave me my career, so you're going to exploit me? Yes, I am.
Because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood.
And that's every woman's life in Hollywood. And that's a terrible thing.
I'll give one more super chat. Hold on.
Mods, you're doing well. They are doing so well. Thank you so much. You're insinuating if not said it? No, I'm not. If I didn't say it, I didn't mean it. This kid was born after Britney Spears retired? No, it wasn't. I'm just plain wrong. I think a lot, actually, almost every woman in Hollywood was probably exploited at one time. That's just it's a theory, but I think it's probably true. Stop having parasocial relationship with YouTubers? Yeah, pretty much.
His loser isn't getting money from me. Yeah, I can afford to do this because this is what I do.
Terrible. Rude.
I know this guy is going to be hard to get a hold of.
You watch something get deleted in front of your eyes. Was it rude? Lewis are removing valid criticism. I am not. I am not removing valid criticism. I modded 3 people who I do not know, and I hope that they are doing a good job.
I modded 3 people I don't know!
Alright. Lewis, I hope you're good after the stream. This chat is stressful. No, I appreciate everybody giving me criticism. I am very much chilling right now. I do not mind people being maybe a little rude. It doesn't bother me. I don't really mind at all. It's not a problem with me. If you are disgruntled, that's your right.
That I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated.
That is not the joke I made. The joke I made was not even a joke. It was a joke because of the makeup. No, the joke isn't even a joke. It's that men exploit women in Hollywood. Whoa.
More misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of.
No,
but
it's
I'm
not.
not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke.
There.
Here is another bit of a...
No, I didn't. I didn't say that.
Did I get banned from the chat?
Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. Here, let's go back a little bit.
I'm literally trying to give you money. Hold on. Let me try and do this. Here.
Something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated. This is an infinitely more misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of. But I'm not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke.
Diesel's going to show his card information.
Of women from the
no, I don't need to do that.
Apparently in one of his videos he said that a woman cannot be beautiful if she is a mother. Apparently that's what he said.
Here's the clip of this joke that they're talking about for everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good, says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone
hope you answer some of the questions left by super chats.
Magical power to be more social or more extroverted. I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I guess. Except Brianna Olsen is a mother, so there's nothing sexy about it.
There we go, now it's working.
Ooh.
To everybody watching the video that I was not saying mothers could not be attractive, but was in fact making fun of this one in particular for bragging about flirting with a 19-year-old boy. And what's worse is that Lewis goes on to admit that he's never even seen the clip.
I'm paraphrasing, I don't remember exactly what he said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw that.
I have not watched the video.
So this explains why he's so uneducated about everything.
Reimbursement law.
That happened after
Also,
my
the
video was
asexual
released.
community actually have varying levels of asexuality. Not all are sex repulsed. From an Asara member. Love. Heart.
Ugh. You haven't watched the video? No, I didn't watch the video. I heard somebody say it. And he did say it. He said it right there. I understand why people might have misinterpreted what he was saying, so...
Remember, chat, I am fair.
Job, maybe.
I am fair.
Be in touch. I mean, feel pretty in touch. End the stream, it's so bad. I disagree. I think I'm making
He definitely just read the DM, dude. He just read the fucking chat message. Ay, dude.
He allegedly said it. Do your research. It was after my video was released.
He is trying.
You just need to take.
I'll send him an email right now.
He's not making it easy.
I'll send him an email right now.
Bother educating himself. The guy's research when he decides to call.
So you took it out of context too? I don't think so. He put it in context there pretty effortlessly by himself. So.
This motherfucker has a talent agency already, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, you definitely have all the nuance needed to talk about these topics.
And again, it's such a minor thing from him. Do I think that makes him a terrible person? Again, no. But it's comments like
Diesel,
that
touch
come
me.
from him, as well as
like we just said there,
like a plethora of other comments that he's
boy.
made that just come across that he's very. I want to say slightly misogynistic, and I'm not throwing.
Chris in the chat, you were slipping. Nightmare.
He may not hate women per se, but when he makes comments like that, and again, the mother comment about how mothers can't be sexy. Again, I don't know if the context is fully there for that, so I won't go too much.
It's so funny that you are both so confident in calling me a misogynist in your videos, but when somebody simply asks you to explain why I'm a misogynist, you can't do it.
I mean, you took those clips away from the video, so I think I explained it really well in that live, if you want to go watch it. Like I just said in that, we don't really, Katie and I really share the idea that maybe he's not really a misogynist. He just has...
Dude, the first crash out of 2025.
I don't know, existing in a world where men kind of are in charge, which sucks, right? The patriarchy. Men put themselves in power, and that involves people in that by default, right? It makes a lot of people very...
I'll bet if you think he'll throw Katie under the bus? Cataclysm under the bus?
Okay? And it is your job to grow out of that. You know, it's your job to grow away.
Oh yeah, second crash out.
Because your surroundings tell you to be.
This crash out is way better.
And that's why you being this way it might not even be your fault. Okay? Am I gonna respond to these super chats? Probably. I'm just busy. Why do you think that? Why do I think what? Are you shifting the goalpost now? No. So in my YouTube videos, if you don't know, I'm very performative. I'm very loud and exasperated because it's a YouTube video. But when you truly ask me, I'm going to say, and like I said in the video I made, I do not want him to be canceled. I don't want him to end his career. I want him to talk about this. And
hold on, I'm typing out my email right him to
I don't know if he's going to show
Lewis
that in
as
this
we
video,
speak, chat.
but I do not want him to be canceled, that I do not want his career over, that I do not want him to be affected by this in any way. All I wanted for him was to say something.
Planning to reach out, but since
that's
the
all
stream
that's all I wanted
is
to do.
happening...
Stop siding with Kat, she's not a good person. How do you know? You don't know her. You don't know her in any way. How do you know she's not a good person?
Definitely
Disagree.
me to
I said it in the video. So if it counts as backpedaling,
I had some other.
1 second.
There are times when this man randomly while going through the vid just starts stimming, doing circles on his mouse cursor, and it bugging me.
Sorry.
I mean, Chud does that too. In all fairness.
Yeah, I cannot respond to every comment right now. I'm sorry.
This guy's really gonna be struggling, dude. 300, like, he's got like 2,000 people watching him, and 90% of the chat is ripping him to pieces. So if this isn't like a big hit on his ego, I don't know what is, right?
Sorry, I can't find them. But I don't
even think YouTube
video.
streaming has mod logs though. So
I want him to say something, and he has.
Thank you for reimbursing me, by the way,
I made all of my
chat.
points in the video that I wanted.
I was planning to reach out, but since the stream is happening, this definitely pushed me to send it sooner. I had some other projects that were higher on the list.
It's a very rude and strange thing to say. I'm not attacking him. I merely made a video, just like he does about everybody else that he makes a video about.
Anyway,
the reason that these two are struggling so much to answer a question that should be easy, considering how confident they were, is because there's no evidence for it. Apart from 3 jokes, I guess, that you've taken out of context. This is why neither of you bring up the Gloria or Lola Bunny bullshit in this Papa Gut stream, because you know how silly you look if you did.
And that's the thing. He may not intend. But I would disagree.
Alex.
I think it was previously a more accepted term. Now it's more derogatory because of things like porn, because of the standards to women's genitalia. So I do think, especially, maybe it's just not a part of the internet that you're on, but there is already so much discourse about the appearance of women's parts. And always in a negative way as well.
Oh,
so
are you trying to say that like the whole beef curtain thing is him saying that that's like an ugly vagina? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, well, that's if you ever see people online, and again, it's because of the side of the internet I'm on, because I talk about porn a lot. But if you ever see that term, it is
the anti-porn girl talks about porn a lot. Who's the real addict, liberal?
All I did was say the word beef curtains. I seriously don't understand how it's come to this level. Just using the term means nothing, or else all 3 of you would be raging misogynists. The context is so clearly jokey and not derogatory. The 2 of you are only latching onto it this much.
So watching Diesel, watching Lewis, watching Katie, watching Papa Cut.
Obviously, they use it in other terms, usually in joking ways.
Katie is gonna fall down like the red pill rabbit hole, and that's gonna be when her career picks up, dude.
Paused my video on Smart Schoolboy 9 to criticize women for not having porn star vaginas. You know that it was a joke. It's so obvious.
No, and it is a joke. I said very clearly in my video that he made a joke that was weird.
No, you were implying that joke was misogynistic.
Whatever.
It's not necessarily that standing alone.
The implication behind the joke was that it was misogynistic. See, this will be great, because if he says yes to an interview, I'll be able to correct, like, I can be like, well, you said it like this, and blah, blah, blah.
Things that point towards him having a misogynistic tone.
Stuff like that, he really shouldn't have gone live. Remember, I say it all the time in drama. If you're in the middle of a drama and it's bad like this, you don't go live about it. Okay?
In the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not. And it's
Cataclysm is anti-porn. That's part of her platform as a creator. Which is, you know, her prerogative. I talked about it with Beckett, and I said I thought it was a little goofy. Beckett was like, I respect her opinion, but, you know, whatever.
Provide no other evidence or examples. If there's other
I said it was a maybe.
No, of course he's
what do you mean? There's no proof of it. That's why I said it's maybe. Maybe.
Anyway.
Oh, here's Super Chat. I'll read this. 2 men accusing each other of being misogynistic when you both made jokes that can be seen as misogynistic and hypocritical. I disagree. I don't think the joke I made was misogynistic. I think it was the opposite, where I said that, but what do I know? That men exploit women in Hollywood on an unprecedented level, and it's absurd. Danky is not white, by the way. Absolutely, he's Egyptian.
He is Egyptian. But that wasn't mentioned in the video, and it kind of feels like it would be worth knowing.
Joke. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. You are a mod, which means you might be a little biased, but I'm still saying that that's an important thing to say. You know, hearing an opinion from a woman about this is important. We are 2 men. okay?
Ay, Dios.
And I'm not trying to talk about stuff that involve
oh boy,
me and other people or him and
this
other
guy
people,
is a
including me.
real grade A woman respecter, guys.
People are being really rude here, as is their right. They're allowed to do that. It doesn't matter. Okay.
People are being really rude here. I got on the internet and I expected everyone to be nice.
This is my first video stream like ever.
Hi, woman here. Who cares?
Makes sense.
I know you girly pops
don't mind a
don't.
joke. Okay.
I know you girly pops don't.
That's good.
It's really great. I like that like my audience kind of leans towards older women. Cause like you motherfuckers are like, I got a kid, I got a job, I got a career. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you say online. And like I fuck with that so much more.
A woman here, no one gave a fuck about him saying the beef thing. Well.
Oh no, he's about to mansplain.
I wouldn't have heard about it if nobody cared. So.
As a woman, I don't care. Well, some women do. Okay, but not all of them.
doing just that.
People like Cataclysm talked about it in their videos, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day because, you know, she still very much stands by this information, as do I. But it's important to know that he also censors in different ways.
Yeah, it was literally an actually, your lived experiences are wrong.
He said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible. Because Cataclysm had just released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore anything else that
so here's the email I wrote, chat.
Was just following what he asked
I said I'm planning on reaching. I was planning on reaching out, but since the stream is happening, this is pushed me to send it sooner. To send.
If you proudly wore this on your chest,
the
okay?
email
like,
sooner.
Yeah, I'm still friends with Alex.
I had some other projects that were higher on the list. Anyway.
You guys can hate me for that.
Anyway, I cover commentary and internet topics as a whole. I used to know I'm Alex, not now, of course. He's an asshole. So of course I heard about this. Anyway, let's set up a time to talk. I'm critical, of course, but I think the conversation might be a bit more productive. Talk soon, Diesel. And then that is my email and send. Boom. Yeah, there. That's why I muted. That's why I muted.
The truth, maybe not so much lie, but to silence the truth, it might as well be lying.
I'm being truthful by not talking about it.
You know, like this entire thing is like a big, like the beef curtains thing is like a big like wokeism Ouroboros, right? There's no how bad or good can it possibly be, right? Because whoever says this doesn't bother me and they're a woman, some other woman will come along and say, well, I'm a POC woman and I say it bothers me. And then a POC woman could say it doesn't bother her. And then another one, but this time they're disabled, comes in and says it does bother me, right? So it ends up becoming like an Olympics of who's worse or better, you know?
One, reposted the video, and two, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay, so that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation could. And this would also grant you access to a members-only Discord.
See, and then there's like another one where it's like, woman here, I'm not mad about it.
Whatever, right? But then Cataclysm released her video.
Yeah, the holier than thou culture. I know on my main channel I have a lot more of those holier than thou types, so I got like a lot of shit on my Jake Doolittle video for his fucking dancing. But like anybody who's like at least a little fucking normal will be like, this guy who says he was disabled is dancing, you know? Not the poly amputee hijab queen. Yeah, well, like, that's what happens with this shit, all right? Like, we got, like, constantly it happens.
You are on the internet says, hey, man, I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions, get that, I'm deleting it all. No, you're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in real life.
What do you mean?
Some amount of class.
Once again, more assumptions. Here's the message that I left on my Discord.
I haven't seen this. Nobody's shown me this. Hey guys, I really appreciate this constant support you guys have shown me and the channel. Recently, the channel has grown to the point where I no longer need a Patreon to support making the videos, and I'm super grateful that you guys have helped me.
So we didn't do any work.
Very good. Happy for I'm genuinely happy for him. I'm not being condescending. I'm happy for him.
But the way
Because of
you
this, I decided to
presented
stop
is
running the
completely
account
incorrect.
altogether. Sorry for being so inactive. And this Discord recently, whilst I've been working on the channel to make up for it, I'll be refunding all of you for the last month of support, and I truly value the generosity you've shown me, and don't feel it's fair otherwise. That's very grown up of you. That's very good. Thank you so much for everything. It means the world to me. I wish you all the best. Merry Christmas. Okay. This doesn't prove anything, but it's very grown up of him, and it's very sweet. It's actually a very sweet message.
This is not...
Dude,
you presented something wrong.
Sure they are. Be as rude as you want. I don't mind. Like this is great. This is really good. I hadn't seen this. Nobody had showed me this. I looked on many forums, and I looked into many things. I even asked many people, and nobody has said this. I'm wondering if I should bring up some information that has been brought to light to me by somebody online. And I feel like I will, because a lot of people do not, like... Somebody came forth to me about Danky here being weird with somebody.
Oh, he's about the pedo jacket this.
Somewhere, long time ago.
He's about the pedo jacket this.
18. And I don't know if I should bring it up.
Oh, he's about the pedo jacket this.
I have further proof after I released my video that Danky might be more weird than we thought he was. But this is great. This does not prove a single thing. It does not prove a single thing. Okay? And it's really nice, but it doesn't prove that he didn't delete it because he was being rude. Or he didn't delete it because he was silencing people.
It doesn't matter. He added everybody, dude.
There's no way that this proves that, even though
where are you
this
in
is
the
really
ranked
sweet and
minority
nice.
points ladder?
Why didn't you reach out to him first? I did. I did reach out to him first. Hold on. Hold on. Would you look at that? I did reach out to him first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, I did reach out to him first. I said, we need to talk.
Okay, all right.
God. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I did reach out.
You think you doing a Resilient Jenkins video seems to be a move right now? No, I'm not. We need to talk.
Out to him first. I said, we need to talk. I have some very important questions you're probably going to want to answer. You have to respond to the situation involving you. I did reach out to him, and he said nothing. So I said, I'll make a video then. But this is really nice. This right here.
He shot him a message on New Year's Eve, chat.
Oh,
okay.
Wow, I did reach out to him first. Reach out to him first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I did reach.
We need to talk. I have some very important questions for you. Probably want to answer. You have to respond to the situation involving you.
Out to him first. I said, we need to talk. I have some very important questions you're probably going to want to answer. You have to respond to the situation involving you. I did reach out to him, and he said nothing. So I said, I'll make a video then. But this is really nice.
Yeah, he was probably with people. It was a holiday.
This is really nice. What day? I think it was 3 days before I posted my video on December 31st.
New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, one day that's not a holiday.
Crazy.
One day that's not a holiday.
Why did I spam him? I don't know. I wanted to hear from him. One was like the evening before, though. Or I guess the morning before when I was still awake. But, yeah. One was at 1 a.m. and then I woke up and didn't have anything back from him. So, gave him a day. I gave him 3 days. I gave him 3 days to respond to those messages. So, this is really nice. This is a very sweet message, but, you know.
Good before I took my Patreon down. There was simply no reason to have a Patreon anymore, considering how much...
When he was on holiday with his family? I don't know that. I don't know that.
You can't expect work questions answered
during
over
Christmas.
the holiday.
I didn't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, so...
Yeah, you definitely look like it. Oh my god.
No, I woke up and started researching for it because he wouldn't tell me.
Cataclysm deleted her vid. Katie's probably watching this video. She's
something
probably
I'm
worried about
genuinely
coverage because
grateful for.
now
It
this
really
is
just
picking
that
up,
simple.
dude.
I don't know why everything I do is now somehow linked to this situation that is ultimately about nothing. It's also very interesting to me that you act so high and mighty about the fact that if you were to ever start a Patreon, you would only charge your fans 1 cent because you're that much of a nice guy.
I thought it was a funny joke.
No, you were morally grandstanding,
what's
dude.
the minimum you can do? Like a cent?
I wasn't.
Is that something you can do?
But you literally have channel memberships that start at £3 a month. Like, that's fine. Have channel memberships. It's whatever. But who's the virtue signal?
Well,
here exactly?
Katie Clitham, I already downloaded it, so it doesn't matter.
I thought it was a funny joke,
but
you know,
womp
it's your
womp.
right to call me out about that.
Is nuance.
This guy's
Being
gonna get
wrong is
fucked
the
up,
quickest
dude.
path
Holy
to
shit.
being right. Admitting your wrongs.
He should
is
sit
the
down
quickest
with
path
me.
back to being a good person. Righting your
Katie
wrongs,
running.
confessing
Yeah, Katie's
your wrongs,
running.
being true
What's,
to the people who support
Katie
you
run,
and give you a
both
job and a
Lewis.
rent and a career. Okay? That is what gives you anything.
There is no nuance in perpetuating a story about me when there is no proof at all.
What?
I think there was nuance, personally. I think the nuance lies in me trying to formulate ideas about it, you know? In a court of law, which this is not,
oh boy,
by any stretch of the margin, I'm just using it as metaphor. In a court of law, you have to provide proof in what it could mean.
this is
Not
bad,
just
dude.
proof.
This
You
is
say,
bad.
well, this is something. It could relate to this. And that's all I was doing.
You lack is nuance.
It's incredibly hypocritical of you to claim that I lack the nuance to run my channel and that you have all the nuance, class, decency, empathy, and intelligence necessary to put yourself in the shoes of others and cover whatever topics you like. Where exactly was the nuance when you started off your videos on rape accusations and attempted murder with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure edits?
Because I do it in every video. Every single video I do it. People tell me it's good, so I kept doing it.
Oh boy. He's getting plenty of
Meaningless
donos
jokes that
though.
I made
Yeah,
3 years
they're
ago
all like
somehow prove that I'm a
rude.
raging
They're all like
misogynist
people who are
and I
mad
don't
at
deserve
him.
a career.
Video.
You're able to start your video off on rape accusations like this, and that's all fine and dandy.
Audience member, my beautiful audience members, those who I cherish more than any earthly possession I have, because without you, I would have nothing.
You can't cherish or respect your audience that much if you're this willing to lie to their faces.
Lying implies intent, dude. I had no
Lying
intent.
implies
I was just
intent. You
talking
can lie
about
without
things and what
intent.
they could mean.
You can lie by ignorance. If you're too stupid to know any
It's that
better and you
simple.
say something you shouldn't, yeah,
damn,
that's a lie,
dude.
motherfucker.
I'm not lying. I was simply saying.
Lying
what I thought was
implies
happening. Also,
intent,
it's really
dude.
late here, so I'm
Your
gonna sleep, so
Honor,
ignore me
I
if
didn't.
don't.
I wasn't planning on
long
grooming
did
the
you give
minor.
him?
You
How
know,
long did I give him?
grooming
Like,
implies intent. I was
maybe
just
you gave him,
simply
like, a
asking her
month?
about her cupcakes.
You removed her video.
Incidental occlusion is a great
I'm
way
gonna
to
leave mine up.
discover.
Because I still think some of it is true.
Oh my god.
Is about another creator that you share that audience with. To call me a virtue signaler and talk to your audience like this.
I didn't call him a virtue singular in my video. I don't. Virtue signaler. I did not call him that. I don't think he is. I think he might have in this video one time.
I think
but
you
other times,
are.
I don't think he did.
Is incredibly ironic.
So this is my proposition to you, you nuance-lacking goblin. Come on my show. Come on here. I will interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you
This
questions.
is
Don't
such
make a video
a
if you
crock
know
of
what
shit.
the fuck
It
you're
also
saying. I thought I was saying
implies
a
you
lot
didn't
of good
message
stuff,
him too, by the way.
That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering
I
you
wouldn't
this
be surprised
proposition.
if you recorded
I
the
will
video
interview you. If you feel as
before
though you have no avenue
messaging
for
him.
clearing your name, if there is really a way to clear your name, because you really need to clear this up. Your audience, above all, deserves the truth from you.
You cannot make a video with baseless
People, you
accusations
guys
and
can be
big
angry
lies
as you
to try
want,
and
but let
scare
me
me into
remind
doing
you,
an
we shouldn't
interview for
name
your
call.
YouTube
It's
channel.
low and
I
makes
was
your
not trying to
point
scare you
seem
into
less
doing it.
valid.
Let me
If
clarify.
you want,
I
if
was
what you
trying
want
to
to say
get
is
you
important, then explain.
talk about what's
Fuck
going
you,
on. I was
loser. Kill
genuinely
yourself
trying to
in
be nice,
Minecraft.
because at the end of
When
my
you
videos,
jump
I'm
off a
usually
high
very,
cliff
laid
and then
back.
you go,
I was trying to
ooh.
be very, what's the word? I was trying to like actually be nice and be like,
Imagine
hey,
if he calls
if
it on
you
stream. No,
really haven't
he's
done any of this,
after he
and you
finishes
really
this.
need
This
to talk
stream
to
is gonna
somebody,
go
or
down.
you
Which, by the
really
way,
need to
we are
talk,
getting it, so don't take it
like,
down.
you need somebody to ask you questions so you know
He's
what to
probably
say.
gonna unplug for a
Genuinely,
little
that's what I
bit
was trying to do.
because he's getting a lot of heat, and this is probably the first time this has happened to him, and he's 20. So if I'm being a betting man, he would probably take a short sabbatical for his own sanity and ego, right?
Meant the Hollywood joke. From what I know, I see both sides on this. I just wish the chat would have more media literacy and kindness. I mean, sure, people can be as rude as they want, though. I don't mind.
This guy is like trying to both sides. He wants to be like the I don't cancel culture, be as mean as you want guy, and also be the like positive safe space guy. But those two guys can't exist in the same person. You have to be one or the other. Okay? You can't be both.
Show what you might have been doing. You might still be friends with Alex. That's the thing, dude. You haven't shown, truly, you can't really show proof that you aren't friends with Alex. That wouldn't make sense. But you also haven't shown the interactions that were only, what is the word? Only professional, right? You haven't shown those to us. You haven't shown them to us at all. Why? I don't know. But I'm taking your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it as I took Katie's word for it that you aren't friends with him. And that's fine. You're allowed to say that. And it might be true. I hope it's true. I really hope it's true. That's why I make my videos. I want to make change. Okay? So, but maybe he's lying. I don't know.
Hold on, let me go back a second.
If you only still be friends with
minutes in front of 300,000.
Lying again. I don't need to say it again. But I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm trying to show what you might have been doing. You might still be friends with Alex. That's the thing, dude. You
might still be friends with Alex, but you haven't confirmed that either way.
Shown truly, you can't really show proof that you aren't friends with Alex. That wouldn't make sense. But you also haven't shown the interactions that were only, what is the word? Only professional, right? You haven't shown those to us. You haven't shown them to us at all. Why? I don't know. But I'm taking your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it as I took Katie's word for it that you aren't friends with him. And that's fine. You're allowed to say that. And it might be true. I hope it's true. I really hope it's true. That's why I make my videos.
Everyone calling Lewis a liar, but can't tell me why. Don't worry, I will. After the Grums video, Lewis, you're next.
Okay, so, but maybe he's lying. I don't know.
1,000 people. If you genuinely cared about this, you would not be trying to get a YouTube video out of it and turn it into a public display. And
what? The reason I make videos is because I care about stuff.
No, don't even, bro. We make money because, like, we want to make money, right? Like, that Jake Doolittle video, I did it because I do not like the guy. Okay? But, like, this whole, like, oh, I care about these issues. Dude, you don't give a fuck about the TikTok diaper mom shit. Get the fuck out of here.
I want to talk about it. I want to hear people's opinions. I want discourse.
You don't want to.
You know?
What you claim to have been attempts to keep this private
Katie
are
made a community
fictitious.
post.
You say to Papa
whoever is looking at that right now, please send it to me
you were
in the
trying
Discord,
to keep this private by messaging me and that I had blatantly ignored you.
It's important to hold yourself accountable for these things, and he's not letting anybody reach him about it. I even messaged him directly, and he ignored it. So when you do that, it honestly feels like a
Fernando's cooking.
kind of just like really idiotic thing to do.
You had left a comment on my channel and messaged me on Instagram one day before you decided to put your hit piece out on me. I hadn't even seen the notification that I had even been messaged by you until after your video was already out.
I can't prove that to be true. There's no way I can prove that to be true. But I did message him 2 days and 3 days before my video post. It was not the day before.
But even if I had seen and responded to your message in time, the fact that your video was out so soon after tells me that you already had your mind made up.
No,
Hold on. I need a pause. Hi, people. Thank you for the messages regarding the Dankyjabo responsive video to Lewis. I've seen the entire video. I've taken into consideration some of the comments and outside perspective. I just want to start off by saying it's good to see Dankyjabo has cleared up that he is not in touch with Alex anymore. I think that goes without saying, and I want to apologize to Danky for ever making him feel like he was forced into a video. I can't talk my way out of that, as now looking at the situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt, that there was no other option, and meaning you had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with, and I feel deeply guilty for. Fuck you. You're an actual, like, rude bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Tonight I'm gonna jerk off. Fuck you, and it'll be to porn. Bitch. Fuck her, dude. Holy shit. I don't know, I only pressured you into talking about it, but I actually feel really guilty for it. Like, guys, you're either a good person or you're not. I've never claimed to be like a good person, but these motherfuckers go around acting like they're the most righteous person on planet Earth. No, motherfucker, you're 20 and you just got to the legal age to drink in England. You don't know how life works, bitch. You don't know how life works. Truthfully, no one ever needed to get involved in this. No shit. And I do acknowledge that the stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea for talking points about someone who I was upset with. Really? That was my first mistake. It was something that I should have not made in public, especially as I really did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. You wanted a witch hunt. There is no way that stream existed in any format for it not to be a witch hunt. I'm happy to see that it's been cleared up, and this is my final say on the matter. I have deleted the stream out of respect for Dankyjabo now that he has cleared things up. Not friends with Alex. Okay, is there like an apology for it? Did you say like, I'm sorry, Dankyjabo? Is that right? I want to apologize to Danky. Sure, I guess that's as good as we're gonna get. I hope that this is something that does not mean you feel you cannot trust me. No, you guys shouldn't trust her, actually. I don't think you should. Okay, she willfully and deliberately manipulated, lied, and presented information incorrectly so that way she could feel like the victim. If this is the kind of person you want speaking for women's rights, I'm sorry. You actually want to speak for women's wrongs, and I'm all about women's wrongs, but let's call them as we see them. That's a women's wrong. I try at all times to say what I'm feeling, and sometimes what I'm feeling might not be the best idea to just throw online. Oh, I just felt he was a piece of shit, so I decided to go on the internet and lied. Wow, okay, it's almost like, yeah, don't do that. She literally spread misinformation, not a meme. Without more context and solid information. As due to all this blowing up, it has essentially become a he said, she said, which is definitely not something that should be brought online ever, and it is completely my fault. I take responsibility for my mistakes. I apologize to anybody confused, annoyed at me, and take criticism on board as always. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then why did you take the video down? Sure, it was out of respect.
If you had said something to me, we would have had a talk. We would have had a talk, and the video would have never came out.
No. If you were to have a talk with Danky, that would have been, you were setting a trap for him. That was a trap. Let's be honest. All right, because there's no way that if you say yes to me, that interview is gonna be like Lewis is gonna look like a great guy interview. Okay. I really hazard a doubt that Lewis is gonna walk out of an interview with me and not look like a fucking idiot. Not by whatever I said, but by whatever he said.
Easy as that. Easy as that.
And
it's
also,
so easy as that.
What the fuck? Like, what?
Dude, I do not play lightly with this. I said what I think to be true. What could be true, and showed you the proof. So simple. And then you say that I already made up my mind.
Cataclysm is going to go around and scrub all over social media, 110%.
Yeah, because you didn't say anything to me.
In fact, the reason that you probably don't bring up the fact that you messaged me in your video is because it was probably recorded before you even messaged me. To give me 1 day to respond to you and assume that if I don't respond, I must be a misogynistic abuse apologist is horrendously unfair. And even in these messages, you show the same level of ego and self-importance that you do in the video.
We need to talk. I have a big ego, bitch. Okay. You need to be a little quirky, a little bad, okay, to last in this. All right? Being a nice guy isn't going to get you anything in commentary, all right? But Lewis, you got to be able to back that up, baby. And I can tell you this, Lewis, I can back it up, bitch.
Claiming that we need to talk, that I'm required to answer your questions,
and that I have to talk about the situation
involving me.
Is he like Omega crashing?
Figure of speech, I guess. But yeah, I do think he needed to speak with me. Sorry,
I do think he needed to speak with me. Well, I think you need to speak with me, or I will systematically produce a video that is just as based as Danky's.
He needed to talk about this because I was going to make a video on it if he didn't.
What the fuck?
Simple.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna show this Killjoy because I think it's a low blow right now. right? Now, if it came out that Katie had like an OF or something and she was just a complete liar, I'd be mad. But basically, you know, Katie talks about like the objectification of women through posting pornography and even how stuff like OnlyFans, right? She's very exclusionary even to women like OnlyFans creators. But you know, on Katie's Insta and her social medias, there's very provocative images of Katie, right? Which she's allowed to do, right? I'm not gonna say she's not, but it's just annoying that like she does it for free and it's cool, but then other women do it for money and it's a problem. You know what? Fuck it. I'll show this image. Right? So this is one of them. Okay. Katie hates the objectification but supports no. She doesn't support the objectification of women, and part of that problem is OF models. She's pulling up the ladder. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, right? She will talk down to sex workers who are self-employed creators like OnlyFans models and say that they shouldn't be able to do their business because of malfeasance that happens in the porn industry. But you know, they post it like she posts images like this, and it's like, okay, well, you know, you would expect someone to do this to be more modest. I'm not saying she's not allowed to do it and all of that, right? But you all kept asking, so I figured I'd show, right? I think it's fine for her to do this, right? Yeah, she hates porn. She hates OnlyFans. She objectifies herself. She says self-objectification is bad, and she hates feminist men. Yeah, those are what Makari said is all on point there. Also, doubly Makari woman.
English language is complicated, but yeah. Also, I'm getting a little tired. Sorry, but
I'm getting a little tired.
Hold on. Situation, and we had exchanged like 10 messages before this. We're not friends at all, and I don't even know you. So whatever gave you the impression that you had the right to speak to me like this is...
Where's the date in that screenshot? I don't know.
Beyond me. I do not have to talk about anybody or do anything that
I think Danky should have included the date in that screenshot.
I make YouTube videos, and that's that. I will not let any of you bully me into doing what you like.
Bullying...
It is woke skull.
Bullying. The literal definition of bullying is doing something repeatedly to, like, be mean to somebody. I did one thing. One! And I wasn't even trying to be that mean. I was a little rude. Honestly. But I do that in every video. I'm very exasperated. Hypocrite bully, you started this mess for content. I mean, I made content out of it. It's what I do. So, I don't know.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I like that take, Lewis. Good take. Good take.
Usually leads to mistakes in the heat of the moment. There's a comment here. I'm reading it. Sorry. Lewis, I implore you to take a moment, breathe, make a full response, respond on stream. Usually leads to a mistake in the moment. Well, it's okay to make mistakes in the moment. That's what I'm trying to show.
No. There is never a moment where going on stream and doing this.
His ex-employer to prove that he isn't friends with Alex. That seems pretty unreasonable and entitled. Well, I'm not saying he has to. I'm saying he didn't. He did not do that to prove that he is not lying. As everybody else showed receipts, he did not. Right?
Dude, I'm a humongous...
These accusations are life-ruining? How?
They are!
How?
You're trying to ruin his career! You're trying to ruin his credibility!
You've spoken to me like a normal person, but you didn't. And by the way, neither did Cataclysm. From the moment I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging me unwarranted.
Why'd you unfollow me? I'm asking you questions privately before I ask them publicly. You're actually unbelievable. I hope you sleep well at night knowing how much of a hypocrite you are. Can we recall the Discord call where you literally talk about the respect you still have for Alex? I respect how you cover up calling people out. It's so bindingly obvious you two were close. So he told you, I don't want to talk about Alex because I still have respect for him. That's completely normal. A bunch of people didn't talk about Alex because they have respect for him.
Hold on. Why'd you unfollow? These are the messages where he deleted stuff in between things.
He definitely deleted stuff here. I 100% believe that, but no, wait. Maybe. Yeah. There might be stuff missing here.
No, they aren't. Wait, this?
No, they aren't. Oh my God, Lewis. Lewis, holy shit.
This is the why do you unfollow me. Didn't he after this say, oh, it's because you were policing my content?
Hold on, I have the messages. I'll compare them right now.
Alex used to do about you. Content idea. Okay. I mean, this is... If this isn't the situation where he deleted messages, I don't know. Did he delete messages here? Hold on. Bro, give up. Because he doesn't know you. Okay. I mean, we talked one time. You're not entitled to a response? Sure. I felt as though I needed to talk to him before I made a video, but he wouldn't talk to me, so... I did call him a misogynist. I did. Can it ruin your career? Not if you prove it incorrect. Not if you prove it wrong.
Can it ruin your career? Okay, the preponderance of evidence rests upon the accuser, not the accused. You need to prove that he is a misogynist. He doesn't need to disprove your claim that he is a misogynist.
It's hard to do. It's hard to do. Sure. Definitely is.
Not only that, but she was also hard.
That was later? Okay, so these are not the messages. These are not the messages where he deleted stuff. It's hard to tell, because now we don't know if he deletes messages. But, I digress.
Comments on her YouTube.
No. Katie was definitely schizoing out in his DMs. I'm sorry. No, she was definitely schizoing out. He said that he has respect for Alex, and that was all she needed to hear, okay?
YouTube channel that accused me of being a potential sexual assaulter. The fact that—
What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at something really quick. So, where are these messages?
Yeah, Katie...
Hold on. I have screenshots that somebody sent me.
You were the
There's
scapegoat.
No proof, but
read
I do have screenshots
post
that somebody
replies.
sent me.
Hold on
for a second.
What's in Katie's post replies? Hold on.
Just a little bit. Humor me. Okay. So Jesse is 21. He's a year older than I am. Yes, I am a baby. I'm a little man. Okay. There is messages out there.
Somebody's gonna send it to me before I pull
let me collect myself.
You guys made a Lewis McClung thread.
I am not going to show you guys these.
No, I do think Lewis is a lot like
Jabo
Alex.
First.
I think Lewis is a lot like Alex.
I'll take his advice.
100%.
And we will talk. Okay? Because I'm going to take his advice. And I'm going to ask him about these screenshots I have between him and another person that are very concerning.
Dude,
okay, I'm not going to show you guys first.
Going to
I'm sorry.
jacket this
I'm going to ask
accident.
him, and then maybe I'll talk with you. Maybe I'll talk with you about it. But, yeah, I'm not going to show these. These could, if they are not real, if they are they could be life ruining. So I'm not going to show them. Yeah, let's finish the video. Whoever called him a potential sex offender is fucking weird, though.
That either
That's
of you act
shit.
as though you were trying to be fair at any point, that you were trying to be respectful at any point, is honestly laughable.
This video about Jesse, I wanted to make it still with a little respect in my heart for him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential sexual assaulter goes beyond just hearting comments, though. Cataclysm even justifies her harassment towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling water over her, and telling people that if she didn't put a stop to me now, that I could end up like this.
But in all seriousness, guys, you know, this type of behavior is only the beginning. You know, I've seen more often than not when stuff is just surface level, it gets worse and worse, you know? And I just want to remind
much like Lewis McClung.
People, and this isn't a pity party, but I've made a video before about this. I've been in a relationship with someone for 2 years who abused me. And I saw it progressively get worse and worse, you know? You start off not very nice, a little bit angry, a lot of apologies.
It's valid for her to be
you end the relationship having boiling water thrown down your front, being called...
Okay, you know, if there's you need to go to therapy. This young lady needs to go to therapy.
Every word under the sun being thrown to the
ground.
You're
like, I had an experience with men. I had experience with a man. Ergo, all men are like that man, right? Those generalizations are generally bad, okay? I was literally just listening to Dr. K talk about this.
Multiple terrible things happening to you. And how did it start? With the little things. It always starts off small. And it's not something that...
Me being sexist one day, me robbing the tampon aisle in Walmart the next.
People should...
I didn't like that. That wasn't me. Hold on. Let's clear something up real quick.
Respect in my heart for him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential...
That's That's not me, guys.
Oh my God.
I didn't like that. That's not me. This is on Katie's channel. This is not me. That's not me.
Yeah, he's implying that you two together ruined his career. Or were attempting to ruin his career.
That's Katie's profile picture right there.
And that's an insane comment to like. That's a schizo.
Sexual assault goes beyond just hearting comments, though. Cataclysm even justifies harassment towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling.
Starts off small, and it's not something that people should think when, because if you say, oh, don't call them out for that small thing, then you're implying that small things should just be let go. When it comes to women and abuse, no, small things shouldn't be.
I hope I don't need to explain how genuinely horrific an allegation like this is when the only piece of evidence that you have is an annoying orange joke and a follow on Instagram. I'm very sorry that this happened to you, Katie, but it's simply not an excuse for you to levy these baseless accusations against me.
I said, I'm asking you.
I mean, it's her right to have the opinion, I think, but...
you
again,
know,
we'll wait to see
like you're entitled to an opinion, but like if you were going to use your trauma as a weapon in an online internet drama, I really do feel that your trauma might not be the most valid, right? Like if those things happen to her, sure, but like I really do get suspicious of people that use their trauma in this way. Lex Updog is a prime example of this. Okay, we saw this last year with the super mega stuff. There are people who use things they've experienced to ruin other people deliberately. That's not all women. That's barely even 1% of women, right? And men do it too, right? This is not a gender issue. People use their life experiences as an example for why they can be a piece of shit, right? And it's a real big fucking problem, and you shouldn't do it, right? So, you know, this is just an example of it, right? Spencer's one. I'm sure we can think of plenty, okay?
I asked them publicly. So here, ladies and gentlemen, we have an example of me giving him a pretty good chance to even just explain himself. I'm not saying that I would have been his friend if he had. I would have still thought that you are an ignorant idiot, okay? But I wanted to give him the chance to explain, because who knows, there could have been something going on.
Dude, this is not you giving me a chance to explain myself. This is just a threat. Why would I want to engage with you after finding out that you're screenshotting messages in real time and are now threatening me? It's very clear.
Yeah.
Threatening. Okay.
It is threatening. You're like, if you don't talk to me and tell me this, I am going to go public with it. It's just blackmail.
This is complicated. It's very complicated.
This is complicated. It's blackmail, you fucking baboon.
Here that you do not have good intentions.
Please don't read Katie's post. Okay, all right, fine. Jesus. Nobody get mad at me for not finishing the video yet.
Trash TM celebrates 15 months
Thank you for
of
messaging me regarding
membership.
the Dankyjabo
Didn't know
video.
people still did bowl cut bangs.
I have seen
Whack.
the entire video and I have taken it into consideration some of the comments and outside
Don't be a
perspectives.
Jake Doolittle. Have some
This is good to
respect.
see Dankyjabo has cleared up, right? Touch with Alex anymore. I think that it goes without saying. I want to apologize to Danky for making him feel as if he was forced into a video. I can't talk my way out of that.
You
as now looking
blackmailed
to the
him.
situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt the other option.
No, okay, that's not even an apology. I see exactly how you would have felt. You had no other option. You were giving him an ultimatum. Of course he had no other option.
Right, yeah. And the meaning you had to talk
It's not even an apology. She's like, oh, I'm sorry you felt like I was attacking you. No, you were. You were threatening him. That's an attack. You were blackmailing him.
Things. And meaning you had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with talking about it. Yeah, I do feel bad about that, and I did apologize for saying, "Hey, man, you might blah 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 blah," right? So, yeah, truthfully, no one else has ever needed to get involved in this, and I do acknowledge that the stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea, or talking.
I've been through 2 divorce marriages, 1 male and 1 female. I don't hold that against other people. I believe judging is based on a person's actions in front of you. Very based, well put.
Points about someone who I was upset with. Okay, that was my first mistake. It was something that I should not have made public, especially as I really did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. Yeah, okay. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I.
You were posting a video to your main channel, dude.
Sometimes it's best to just keep something offline. Very real. I'm happy to see that it has been
Very
cleared
real.
up, and that is my final say on the matter. I have deleted the stream out of respect for Dankyjabo now that he has cleared things up. Not friends with Alex. That is important. I don't know.
Oh, domestic violence. Excuse me. Yeah.
I guess we're taking his word for it. I mean, I'll try my best. I'm happy to see that
I just woke up from a nap.
My final say on the matter.
All right, I'm trying to be locked in.
Respect for Dankyjabo now that it has cleared things up. Right. Okay. I hope this is something. Sorry. Again, dyslexic. It's hard for me to read. No apology from you. I'm still reading, dude. Chill out. I hope this is something that doesn't mean you guys feel you cannot trust me. I try at all times to just say what I'm feeling, and sometimes what I'm feeling may not be the best idea to just throw online, especially without more context and solid information. As due to this, all blowing up, it has essentially become he said, she said, which is definitely not something that should be online ever, right? And it's completely my fault, okay? I take responsibility for my mistakes, and I apologize to anybody confused, annoyed at me, and take criticism on board.
See, it's never an apology to the person that they directly affected. Like, YouTubers always apologize to, like, a nebulous third group of people who are, like, viewing the drama, like the Commons. Like, they go and they look at the Commons and they go, I am sorry, people of the Commons. I will not do that again. I'm sorry, my audience. Don't leave me.
As always, as do I. I love criticism.
I love criticism.
Dankyjabo never did anything wrong. I think what he did wrong is not say anything.
Not saying anything is completely valid and reasonable.
I still stand by that. Because it made everybody have to jump to conclusions. Actually, it didn't make us. We did it.
Yeah, you guys jumped to conclusions.
So, what to say, what to do? Hold on.
There's no fucking way this guy is answering my email.
Right. Did Lewis do no research? No, I did so much research.
Oh my God,
he's done extreme. That's why I'm so confused. I did so much research.
You didn't do any research.
With multiple people as well. So I think I'm the scapegoat. You think I'm the scapegoat? Maybe. I'm not going to jump to any conclusions because that's what started this whole mess.
Listen, honey, the video's about you, not Katie. She's a side character in this plot, I'll tell you that.
Was I a scapegoat? Who knows? This is worrisome. Give me 1 second. Y'all can read that if you need to.
Okie dokie.
You inspired yourself. Research? You want to see what the research I did was?
He apologized right before ending stream.
I did reach out to Katie, right? I saw her video and I reached out to her. I want that to be very clear.
Oh boy. Is he just gonna sit here in silence till the end of stream?
Hold on. Is there going to be another full video on this? There might have to be. There might have to be. There might have to be. I thought it was all going to get cleared up right here, right now, but it definitely was not. It's okay to sleep.
Diesel, the ending is insane.
I mean, I know it's okay to stop, but I don't want to leave you guys, bro, apologize. I don't know what I'm apologizing for. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reach out to Danky. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. I think that's the right thing to do.
Is he about to double down? Are we getting a double down?
Right now, so, forgive and forget for that. I'm not going to be mad at him for not wanting to talk to me, but I think I want to talk to him.
You will see. Okay.
I almost ruined his career. I literally said I didn't want to do that.
You literally are the bigger channel. You literally
I thought this was all very real. I thought this was all very true and real. Still think some of it could be, but a lot of it has been proven
Guys, did you know that I saw Lewis McClung in The Little Black Book?
For
okay, like it's
just
crazy, dude.
Right? That was my entire goal. That's what I wanted, and he did that. So...
I love how Katie puts out that post and his tone immediately changed.
I did not lie. I did not lie. I will not be taking the accusations that I lied lightly, because I did not. Hold on, what's the super chat? Hi, it's me again. I believe you have done research. And good intention situation was simply handled in a bad way, and tried to say that earlier. Okay, yeah.
Take a joke, boss.
You only pretended you're sorry because it backfired. I don't think it backfired. I think what I'm doing right now is just trying to address the situation.
No,
because
this
he
is
said something, which is
big
great.
time,
It's really
buddy.
good. Hold on.
I didn't mean to lie.
There's some people claiming
yeah.
that you're slandering him. I joined the stream late and haven't been informed on what's going on, but can we summary of what's going on and what's happening? Basically, I made a video about Dankyjabo. Okay, before I end, I'll do a summary. Made a video about him. We're live right now. Whoa, it's like Inception.
Bro!
Please take a nap. I should take
She's
a nap.
got a womb tattoo,
made
dude.
a video about him. Just so that he would make a video
she's allowed to
responding
have
to her.
that,
Because
right?
what I
It's
find
just like,
so
you know,
strange is that he did not make a response until I said
those
something.
in glass
Why didn't he
houses.
just say something before that? He didn't disprove... Guys, you're forgetting that he still put words in my mouth and made me look like I was a misogynist for things that I did not say in the way that he said. But that's okay. I did that to him. According to him, I did that to him. So it's all fair and game, honestly.
Like,
He's allowed to do
I don't...
that.
Like, it's not cool because, like, she'll talk down to women who make money off of it, but she'll post it, and that's okay. Like, it's not even, like, a discourse because, like, I understand, like, I'm a man, right? I get it. I understand. I don't have a place in the discussion. I know women who do sex work, right? So I just think it's, like, very frustrating that you talk down to them because they make money off of it.
Salutations, Diesel.
But I'm going to end with no apology. I'm going to talk with him is what I'm going to do.
I'm going to talk with him? Okay, you're doubling
That's
down.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk with Mr. Jabo. If he'll talk with me. If he'll see me.
Why? He doesn't need to talk with
Stop victim blaming. He literally did not say that. I'm pretty sure he did. Pretty sure. You can go rewatch the live. But, you did the same thing. I know, that's what I just said. According to him, I did the same thing. So, ooh. Yeah, I'm going to go have a conversation with him. Seems like a good idea.
You should talk to this
Seems like a good
FP
idea
Diesel
right
guy. PFS. No, name McName.
You definitely
Bro
got
not
roped into
going
this
to
because of
agree to an
curiosity
interview.
and good
Yeah,
intentions.
I
I feel like I did have good intentions. That's the thing. You and Kate did him wrong. I don't think so. I think we were both very genuinely concerned. I think that's true. Yeah. So she just responded to me. I'm not going to show you the messages, but she just said, yes, she did have good intentions. She did.
I don't give a shit what your intention was. It matters what your actions were. I mean, I can kill someone with good intentions, but that's still murder, dude.
Believe what she was telling me. She did. So I don't think we were trying to be terrible.
I also messaged Dankyjabo. I messaged him a few days ago on Twitter.
This is truly a development here.
The video's gonna take a bit, okay? Oh, Diesel,
right
are you
here.
Luigi now? I've always been Luigi pilled.
What to do? Okay, so leave him alone. Okay, well, I do, like I said, I have something very problematic if it is true that I am not going to show you guys that I'm going to talk to him about, okay?
He definitely has a pedo allegation. He definitely has a pedo allegation.
If he doesn't respond, I don't know what to do. But I really need to talk to him about something very bad. That if it is true, that he did not talk about here because I did not talk about it because I learned about it after this video. Okay?
That is 100% a pedo jacket.
And it's bad, okay? Worse than all of this stuff if it is true.
Dude's
And I'm not going to show you guys because it could be career ruining if it is true. And I don't want to do that. So.
That is blackmail. That's blackmail. That's blackmail.
A large amount of misinformation, misunderstanding played a part. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was a pretty big misunderstanding, probably. So. If it is true. No, it's not blackmail. Because I don't know.
That is blackmail. That is by definition blackmail. You need to talk to me about this, or I may have to publish this information.
It's true. But I do really need to talk to him about it. So, anyways, thank you so much for being here, all of you. Why mention it? Because I almost showed it to you guys, and then I realized what was wrong with that. So, not doing that. Not showing you guys. But I definitely need to talk to him about it. So, thank you so much for being here, every last one of you. For real, why mention it? I mentioned it first because I didn't realize that it would be really bad to show, so then I ended up not showing it.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that he saved those? So he made his video on Dankyjabo. He got this information that he's allegedly a pedo, and then he's sitting on it. Lewis, you're doing exactly what I'm Alex did. I'm Alex did this exact thing where he would keep like bad information on people, and then he would use it on people later as leverage. Okay, this is literally something Alex did. This is quite literally something I'm Alex did, where he would have information and he would say, oh, you got to do a thing for me or else.
So bad. It could be so bad. I'm really lost on what to do here.
Like some of you guys weren't around for I'm Alex, right? And you only heard about the Alice stuff. But like, it goes so much deeper. The only reason the Alice stuff ruined his career is because his audience only cared about that. He could be a disingenuous piece of shit, but because he had a very woke skulled audience, he could be as terrible as possible. But as long as it was like positioned as woke, it would have been fine.
Lost on what to do. Don't talk about it until you talk with him. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to talk with him. All right. Thank you so much for being here, all of you. This is blackmail. Don't think so. I'm not going to show it if I don't talk with him about it. Okay? How about that? If he doesn't talk with me about it, then I'm not going to show it to you guys. Which means it might just go under the rug, but I will definitely.
Apparently, I'm Alex is going to start
looking into it myself. So,
I can follow up
so
on that allegation.
Every last
that's
one of
for
you.
Sure.
You're all beautiful and amazing, and I'm glad you were here. And I appreciate you all for being here. So thank you so much. And Danky, if you're seeing this, I really need to talk with you really
Dude,
badly.
You are fucking
You don't
psycho.
have to talk to me. I appreciate you telling me that I made you uncomfortable, and I'm very sorry for doing that. Did not mean to make you uncomfortable in those ways, and I did not mean to make you oust yourself or come out of the closet as an asexual during this. Did not mean to make you do that. I'm sorry that you felt the need to do that, and that it was my fault.
Boy.
And I do apologize for that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy is looking mighty guilty right now.
Above all else, that is something that I did not want to happen. So, thank you so much for being here. And good night. Good evening.
Pedojacketing, inference, and blackmail. What's
see you all in
next?
the
The
next
apology that offends everyone.
Oh boy. That's bad, dude. That's bad. If I hear another apology that starts with "I didn't mean," I'm going to spontaneously combust from rage. Wow, dude. Wow. Dude, I literally, guys, when I was having my nap, I had a dream that the Dankyjabo situation got worse. Okay? I literally had a dream that it got worse. And I wake up and I see the messages. It was like a prophetic dream. Okay, I'm okay. Diesel has the gift of premonition, dude. Dude, I'm the Oracle of Delphi for drama online. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think Kavos did, but that was a long time ago. Oh my god. Boss is meeting the mystical POC allegation. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, Katie Bugs. I forgot Katie Bugs. That's right. Holy shit. Oh boy. Do raid, very poggies. I'm gonna That's rough. Hold on. We're gonna watch his video. Diesel Al Gaib is wild. Diesel Al Gaib.
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because it's all based on pet.
Dude, it is the ops be raiding. Good, you better. I raised you. I'll be right back. I need to take a leak. All right, I'll be right back.
Can't you see it in my face? A demon What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen.
Bring the mic with you and keep streaming. Nobody wants to hear me make some fried chicken, bro. Holy shit. Not a Diesel stream until he pisses at least once. Dude, all the caffeine goes right through me. Alright? No, different kind of stream. Someone said about me sniffing my hands to check. We want to hear you piss. No. What the fuck, dude? Holy fuck. Was drinking my coffee wrong. Oh no, I fucked up the cap. That's why. There is no Killjoy. Put that in the op block thread, motherfucker. Okay, there's no way that's exactly what I think it is. Hold on. Hold on. I may have something. Chad, if you want to piss as much as Diesel does, buy Mana Potion coffee. We're working on a new coffee flavor, by the way, for the new year. You best believe it. You best believe it. We're watching Good Burger and Op Block. Dude, they're so millennial coded over at the Op Block. There we go. Boom. I need to sign in to my Twitter account. I had logged out of my Twitter account, chat, because I couldn't handle any more insane shit coming into my feed. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know, where you watch some crazy video and it just gets worse and worse. Want to watch it with... I'm literally streaming right now. I'm literally streaming right now. There's no fucking way. Did she actually get... No fucking way. No, that didn't happen. Okay, if you post another image of Cataclysm thirst trapping, I'm going to fucking explode, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you know what? Here's the thing. She doesn't want girlies to make money off their titties. Okay? She just wants you to do it for the love of the game. All right? No, not explode like that. Not explode like that. I respect her. I respect her. I'm not gonna do that. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, no, I'm never gonna hear the end of it from her. I'm never gonna hear the end of it from her. Listen, in all fairness, Louis McClung's thirst trap images have also been spotted on gay sex forums. So for the sake of posterity, I will pull those up. Right? He has pants on, no cock out in this, no cock out. By the way, Louis, I hate you and you're an annoying fuck. I don't think I would ever like you, okay? Those sites have ads that break TOS hard. Don't worry, I got ad block on, right? Like Louis, I don't think I honestly don't think Louis will ever respond to requests for interview. Anyway, Louis has an Instagram, and he is a very handsome man, but he's shredded, guys. He is shredded. All right, this motherfucker is shredded. All right. Sleeper build indeed. Right? Oh my god, I gotta be logged in. Hold on, let me just go to his Instagram. I'm not signed in on Instagram either, dude. I wonder if he lost a bunch of mass. It almost looks like he lost mass recently. By the way, Louis, this is research. But he looks like he's got a calisthenics type body, right? Amazing. He's amazingly lean, dude. He's amazingly lean. I will take one for the team. Let me fix him. He looks acoustic. Most guys who lift weights are. Okay. Wood next. I'm a guy who goes to the gym, all right? I understand and I respect that. He should definitely work on getting it back. Maybe he'd be less annoying. The reason that it's frustrating is that, you know, it's like, doubly speaking, you know, Cataclysm will post like pictures that are definitely like thirst trappy, you know. Like, come on. Also, Cataclysm is in really good shape too. She's got some ridiculous lats. That's just like a bodybuilder's like she's in good shape. I thought that was Louis with bra tan lines. But you know, she's like, listen, I'll be frank, chat. The only reason I ever post pictures of me at the gym is to thirst trap. I want the girlies to be fed, but right now I'm just kind of chunky, you know. We know, Diesel. Well, you know what? At least I'm an honest whore, chat. At least I'm an honest whore. God, I'm dying today. Diesel, you should feed me. That's a wild statement. Dude, I must have had... Dude, okay, something else happened today. That I was pontificating on it, okay? I was thinking about it. You remember, chat, when I had a homie like crash out over the holidays? right? Some of you were around for that, and I told you that, right? Chat, can we get some milkies? Yeah. And I was thinking about it today, and I was like, oh, should I reach out? You know, it's a new year, new man, something like that. And they messaged me. Like, I was thinking about it for like an hour today. And I was thinking, okay, well, did I really meet them where they were at? Because I was listening to Destiny talk to Dr. K on his podcast, and Dr. K was discussing like how you kind of like de-radicalize someone and like meet them where they're at and try and match their energy to bring them down. Because like Dr. K used to work in a psychiatric ward and stuff like that, right? And so I was like, did I really handle that situation as best as I could? Was I really being as professional about it? Could I have been better? And then they messaged me today and apologized. So you plan to de-radicalize him? No, that's up to him. But he messaged me apologizing today. So I'll probably shoot him a message. But you know, I just think it's weird how I'm like 2 for 2 today. Diesel's manifesting. I hate Theos, dude. Okay. I have a question. She responds to this account quite a bit. And an editor I know and the Click follow this account. What's going on there? Is this the boyfriend in question? Is this the mysterious boyfriend? There's no way. No, this guy looks all fucked up. This guy looks fucked up. I won't show his picture because I'm being nice. But and I said that, and that was mean. And I shouldn't have said that. But it just came out because I'm live, and I can't help it. What? I thought I was a bottom-coated man. All right, I'm moving on. Oh my god. All right, we need I want to watch Danky's video. I thought you were switch coded. Well, you know, sometimes. I mean, when Hal shows up, you know, the entire mood changes, you know. Diesel got a shout out in that YouTube drama post, Lamau. What do you mean I got a shout out in that YouTube drama post? What are you fucking talking about? Where else did I get discussed? Who's talking about me? Diesel, read us your shout out. Where is this? Can somebody pinging you now? Thank you. It's a really busy day. Why am I on r/YouTube drama? Who's posted this? Why, dude? What is going on? I hate this subreddit. Everybody's annoying. Hi there. Gathered the highlights TLDW of Lewis's stream for those who can't sit through it. Situation, context, Dankyjabo, Jesse, Lewis McCung, and Cataclysm are content creators in the DramaTube commentary space. Kat made an original stream in October, November about Jesse's insensitive responses concerning I'm Alex. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's a TLDW. We already know that. I've been on there a couple of times. Let's see. Claims that Lewis was pressured Jesse to come out with his sexuality / relationship. Augie RFC and FPS Diesel come into the chat and make several super chats. Diesel's attempting to make Lewis aware he's making a video and wants to speak with him. Augie comments he can mod and fix the slow chat issue. As Lewis repeats, he doesn't know how to, and none of his mods know either. Lewis repeatedly does not read super chats, especially by Augie and Diesel. Lewis finally reads Diesel's finally message, only to respond to Diesel stating, stay in touch for the interview, by saying, quote, I feel like I'm pretty in touch. Yeah, this guy, this guy, Lewis, I'm going to give you ample time to respond for an interview, right? Because I'm not going to do what you did and like do that, right? But I told you on stream and over email that I am reaching out for interview, okay? I'm going to give it 2 weeks. We have another video coming out before that, and then your video will come out in March, right? This will give everybody ample enough time to talk about it, and I also want to talk about I'm Alex because I knew the guy, okay? But you not answering, yeah, you should wait half a day. I should just bum rush the video out and then fuck him in the ass. Honestly, you know, this isn't even a bad overview. Where is the Grums video? It is coming. I want to fix. So here's let me tell you something about optics, right? I want you to look at my face right now, right? You might not even be able to see it. Do you see it? So my glasses are broken right now, right? I'm missing one of the nose pads. And one of the things that I've learned with drama is that if you want, this actually helps you win, right? And I know that sounds ridiculous, but looking good and being put together for a drama video is actually hugely important for getting your message across, right? You don't want to go on camera and look like a dirty mess, all right? Diesel's you're a cutie. Listen, chat, you're making me blush. But, you know, like, I know that when I cover Grums, his guys are going to look at me and go, mixed race, right? So I need to make sure that I look good so that way I can win, right? Because I know that it's going to be like an argument and discourse. And I'm fully expecting guys like Endy Money, Smash JT, Andy Pants, guys like that to like brigade me. So I want to make sure that that's put together. It's important everywhere. Otherwise, people focus on your clothes, not your message. Yep. Get a Warby Parker sponsorship. I would. I've looked at them. I haven't used them. I've used a different glasses person group. And then also, obviously, you get like a free pair through your like insurance usually. Hypnotic, Vara Dark, Melanie Mac, Pyre Gaming. Yeah. Counts like that, right? But, you know, I want to cover both right-leaning and left-leaning people because I don't want people to look at my channel and go, oh, he's an anti-woke guy. Oh, he's a woke guy, right? And Jake Doolittle was the last, you know, he was the last subject of the video. And he was undoubtedly a woke guy, right? So I don't want people to think that I'm just targeting, like, woke commentary guys. Grums, in my opinion, is pretty fucking egregious, okay? Lewis was giving me Doolittle 2.0 vibes. Okay, I need to write this down and work this out, but let me tell you why I think Lewis McClung is like I'm Alex, right? So, in the beginning, before the Alice stuff, Alex had a lot of beef, right, on the internet. You know, there's this, like, blow-up moment where Alex is getting big. He's getting a little bit big in the head. He's doing things like hot, wet soup, right? All of that. I think video game commentary like Hypnotic, Smash JT, and Grums are literally terrified of drama commentary. You know, man, Nicholas Diorio has this amazing reputation. I want that. So that's why I ask people for interviews. People really resonate with those, right? That's just the reality of it. So Alex, during the Hot Wet Soup days, and this is way long time ago, Elvis the Alien, Bionic Pig, I'm Alex, run a podcast called Hot Wet Soup. They talk about drama stuff all the time, right? On that podcast, they had another co-host called Zaptai. Zaptai was accused of being a sociopath by I'm Alex. Now, part of this was like a miscommunication and Alex misrepresenting things that Zaptai said, right? And then Alex turned around and kicked Zaptai off the podcast for what he said, right? About this like sociopath stuff. Alex also accused Zaptai of being a pedophile. Now, Alex was 100% successful in this pedo jacketing cancellation. Alex had connections to powerful commentary YouTubers. He had connections that were important. And he was successfully able to push Zaptai off the internet. Now, I might be truncating a bunch of the story, and I could be wrong. I haven't gone and started writing this Louis McClung video yet. But after pedo jacketing and then running this guy off the internet, what happened is that it came out that this Zaptai stuff was false. And Alex didn't apologize for any of this. He basically falsely accused this guy and then walked away like nothing ever happened, right? And by that time, I'm Alex had painted a target on his back as commentary villain #1. Prior to that, I'm Alex also had beef with Keemstar, but the commentary community wasn't chill with Keemstar like they are now, right? So nobody pressed him on those things. But I also recall I'm Alex pedo jacketing Keemstar as well. So that was another thing. Some time passes from that. By the way, during this time that the stuff with hold on. There we go. I just want to make sure people weren't being overly moderated. Okay. Dude, have you seen the live stream Lewis had on YouTube? We were watching it live. So after the stuff with Zaptai happened, I'm Alex continued to grow. So British commentary is actually a much smaller, more tight-knit community than it is here in the West. We don't really interact, or we've started to interact the way that British commentary does. But we have like communities where we all hang out, right? So like there's the commentary cabal, right? That's what Aiden makes fun of all the time. But you know, it's like Xylee, Kristen Ark, Nicholas Diorio, Keemstar, fucking my ass, Mudahar, Augie, Connor, Bo Blacks used to be a part of it, right? But there's like Chud, but there's like all these guys, and we all talk to each other, and you know, we all are kind. And communicate. It's like a press club. If you don't know what a press club is, we basically just talk work in there, right? It's just talk shop, shoot the shit, and nothing's really whatever. It's like whatever, right? Rosanna Pansino tried to present that as like a group chat to like coordinate attacks, and that's not really it. British commentary had that, and Alex was the de facto leader of that. So he could get people out of the community just by whim of his words. Alex was also getting very popular amongst mainstream influencer culture in the UK. The community was a lot smaller there at the time. It was the smaller the country you're in, the easier it is for you to climb the social ladder in the community. Like here, I couldn't climb the social ladder in New York, for example, because the community is so disparate and we all kind of do our own thing. The culture is completely different. But yeah, around that time, the internet sensation stuff starts. By the way, and again, right after I knew of Alex and was friendly with Alex during the Zaptai stuff, but we hadn't done work together. After the Zaptai stuff, I started doing work with Alex as a co-creator with the Reddit crew. Alex was a frequent guest on those things. And so from that time, I became friends with I'm Alex, right? And we would do Reddit videos, usually Reddit crew stuff, depends on the person's channel, whatever. I'm Alex would call in, he would be a part of the videos. That's how he started dating King Anna, right, at the time. And so before the Slazo stuff, but after King Anna and Alex broke up, I learned all about Alex's like insane behavior, right? Because Anna would spend time with him. He had moved in with her. They had spent time together, right? And when they broke up, she turned around to the rest of her friends and was like, this happened, this happened, this happened. It was weird. The motherfucker doesn't do this. And she's entitled to share those things, right? Yeah, I'll get to that, Mr. Gamer, right? So then this Slazo stuff happens. So this is like when Reddit crew was like doing peak. For some reason, Alex decided to target Slazo. The consensus on this is kind of up in the air, and I wasn't personally involved. I was in the room when it happened, though, right? So it's like, and I'll tell you this because some of this happened over the time where I was at VidCon, and we were all in a house together. I shit you not, literally the entire Reddit crew, including I'm Alex and Quackity, we're all sitting in the room as 16-year-old Turkey Tom is doing a video defending Slazo, right? But basically, to pull it back a little bit, I'll also talk about Hyojin too in a little bit. Okay, so I will also talk about that. And again, I'll talk about this in my main channel video because I need to present an argument for why I feel Lewis McClung is like I'm Alex, right? I don't know if he was 16. He might have been a little older, but Tom was a young guy. And also I'll also talk about some of the other stuff surrounding that in a second. But I want to let's pull it back. So the beginning of the allegation starts like this. The main perpetrator, the inciting incident of this is a young lady by the name of Shay. Shay and Slazo were dating and they would make jokes together. They broke up and Shay was jilted, right? Shay was a jilted ex. Now, Shay used her friendships that she had built through Slazo with YouTubers to say that Slazo was a rapist, right? Che turned to I'm Alex, and Alex, for some reason, wanted to be the victim in the situation and made it about himself, right? Alex was the most affected, and I'll also give some personal anecdotes about that. I thought Tom is like 22 now. It was like fucking 2018 when that happened, right? So Che had turned around to a bunch of people and started saying all these things had happened. And she had asked for everyone to come together and help her write a response, right? So she had asked the YouTubers to write a response. Now, Slazo was not friends with the Reddit crew. That is something that is routinely said, and it is not correct, okay? Slazo was mutual with us, but he was not friends, okay? He hung out with a different group called the Aussies, which were basically just a bunch of Australian YouTubers who did Reddit content, right? Hyojin was a part of that, right? Which is how I met people like Pyrocynical and stuff like that, right? So that's how it ended up in our circle, right? And what happens is Alex hears this story from Che and runs to everybody, completely separate from everything else going on, runs to everybody and starts coordinating this, right? He starts telling people what to say and what to do. On top of that, Alex makes himself the victim of this, right? So I'll give you an anecdotal story. This is the same fucking, this is like a cursed party that I went to. This is the party where young Aiden Projects got the blunt. This is where Boogie told a woman that her pussy smelled like roses. Yeah, basically a coordinated gay op. See, the thing is that everybody else was basically a patsy, right? They were under the impression that Che was being genuine, but everybody knew that Alex was going to tell everybody because we all knew that Alex was a little gossipy bitch, right? But everybody had trusted Che because Che had never lied about anything before, so they had just assumed she was being genuine when she was saying these things. If a friend comes to you and they say, I was raped, you're not going to go, fuck you, bitch, where's your evidence? That doesn't happen, right? So I'm at this party, and I'm hanging out back with 3 YouTubers. I won't say which, but there was a combined... it was me, it was that person, there was that person... It was that person, and then it was Alex. So it was 5 of us in total. Alex was one of them. I was another. There's probably about 2-3 million subscribers sitting in this conversation. We were in the back, outside by the pool, underneath some lights, right? There's this big wooden like awning where you could like stretch like a rain thing over the backyard to protect you from the rain or the sun or anything like that. And there was a YouTuber who didn't trust what Alex was saying because this individual was friendly with a bunch of the drama commentary that was against Alex, right? And by the way, at this party, Alex was wearing that ugly Gucci sweater with the green tiger on it, right? I don't know if you've ever seen that. I'll see if I can pull up an image of it. So, and the reason I'm bringing up all this stuff is because I remember the incident very vividly. But Alex is telling the story about how Slazo is just this horrible piece of shit. And he's using examples like how when Slazo was over to his house, he was really weird for feet, right? Or he's like basically painting Slazo as a sex pest to this other person who was sitting in front of us, right? And that was the whole thing. One of that YouTuber who was friendly with the rest of the drama commentary, like Willie Mack and Turkey Tom and all that stuff, looked at me and the other person and was like, we were just like, we don't know anymore. Like, we have no fucking idea. But Alex seems to know a bunch. But we, in the back of our head, all we were thinking, for me at least, I was thinking, what is this motherfucker talking about? Right? People that are way too gossip. Well, here's the thing. We're all in drama commentary. Everybody's gossipy. Everybody's gossipy. That is just the vibe, right? But Alex is telling this story and saying how, like, he's wording it like how he was personally affected. Like, Slazo was such a good friend to me. How could he be so creepy in my house? How could this happen to me? Right? That's how Alex is wording it. Right? And then, after all these videos refuting the information come out, in the group chat, you know, the group chat where this, like, was all coordinated, right? People are being like, Che, are you going to respond to this? Like, what the fuck? Che vanishes from the internet and just leaves all the YouTubers holding the bag, right? A bunch of YouTubers apologize, and that's Bob's your uncle. That's the story. Alex is not one of the people who apologized. But Alex was able to get away with it, right? Alex was able to get away with it. And from that time, he had presented himself as basically an enemy to the rest of the drama commentary. He would talk down at people like Nicholas Diorio and Turkey Tom. And lo and behold, people like that are doing much better in their career now than I'm Alex. So, that happens. Okay? Alex left everybody holding the bag as well, right? Because Alex basically, like, this happened, and yeah, he downplayed his involvement. There was nobody more involved than Alex, okay? That was a bold-faced lie. And when Alex had done that, I was in Colorado with the rest of Reddit crew. The rest of Reddit crew was discussing whether or not, like, so, you know, and it's very interesting because it gives me a very interesting perception of how and when you apologize. You know, time moves very differently online. Right? You don't respond for 2 days. That's a long fucking time on the internet. But in real life, the days went by like that. Right? But basically what was happening, those who didn't apologize and were in the house in Colorado were saying, like, what do we do? What do we say? What do we do? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It was like, I asked this person for help and they just ghosted me, blah, blah, blah. Right? So the second, like, things got tough, a bunch of people who were involved or friends dropped other people and were like, I'm not going to fucking talk to you anymore. Right? And it was like, what do you mean? I had no idea that this person was lying to me. right? Again, Che being dishonest with a bunch of YouTubers who she had developed friendships with, she basically just abused that privilege and then left them holding the bag. So, you know, literally, guys, family came over of some of these other YouTubers to be like, what are you going to do? What are you going to say? You know, like, this is your job. Like, are you going to be able to live? And all of this stuff is like going on. And so some people apologize, some people don't, you know, whatever. But there's a big blowout fucking argument in the house at the time when this happens. And this is all like a personal anecdotal story. Any of these people can refute or agree with this, whatever, right? And so everybody's like trying to decide like where they are and, you know, all of that. And it's just constant arguments. It was so fucking stressful because everybody's like, is our career over? Are we going to be friends anymore? So like, I've always said this since I started talking about it publicly. This is it's not entirely why, but like why the Reddit crew stopped. This is why the Reddit crew stopped. This is the big linchpin moment. And that's why Loudmouth stopped. This is one of the big reasons it stopped, right? Now, at the end of that stuff, after Alex fucked off, okay, after making the mess 10 times worse, like Alex was telling any YouTuber who'd listen, okay, literally people who are not involved in the community, he would go to. I'm talking about YouTubers who make film stuff or like animations, okay, and he would be telling them the story of Slazo and how he was personally affected. Okay, I'm talking about people that really should know about this and are fucking normies, okay, like what the fuck, right? That's how far Alex was going with this, okay? So after that started, so after the Turkey Tom video, moving back in time, I'm sorry, I know I'm all over the place, but I'm telling you all this. After the Turkey Tom video, everybody, which by the way, Tom, and I talked about this with Tom in private, and he apologized, but Tom added me in the video. I didn't say anything about it. I was like, of course I believed it, because like, why would my friends lie to me? And it was really a lie of ignorance, because nobody fucking knew that this was like, this bitch was fucking taking anybody for a ride. But like, dude, so much like because we were in LA, everybody knew where we were, and we were gonna do like a meetup, and there was like credible threats that we were gonna be attacked. It was like insane, right? And this isn't to downplay the stuff that happened to Slazo. I'm just like giving you the context of what else happens when, like, I understand what happens when you do a drama video, right? Some crazy people decide to take it upon themselves to go, I'm going to come to where you are and shoot you with a gun. Okay, which is an insane like leap of logic, but those are things that happened. Those are real things that happened. So all of this stuff is going down. All of those things are going down, and I'm in Colorado, and this is around the end of like everything's dying down. Slazo has put out his response video. The people who've apologized, and those who are still talking to each other are talking to each other. And then Hyojin has an attempt on her life. And I know about Hyojin and Punk Duck. Okay? I heard about it a little bit before Punk Duck talked about it publicly, because Punk Duck is a really nice guy. I've never had a bad experience with Punk Duck. Ed is really fucking nice. Okay? Punk Duck, I really respect him. Okay? He's a really good guy. But at the time, Hyojin, I believe, was on the outs with Niall, Pyrocynical. But like and when I mean there's a lot of harassment, in my entire career, I had never seen this much. Okay? I had never seen this much. And what happened is that Hyojin attempted. And we're on the other side of the world, so it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I get woken up, and they're like, oh, Hyojin attempted to kill herself, blah, 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 blah. And so then after that, it's almost like the drama stopped instantly, right? And so that's that, okay? And Alex fucked off, basically got away scot-free. He went to go do some shit on like Instagram and Spotify. He made a fucking bag, okay? He made a fucking bag, and he's a piece of shit for that, for leaving everybody. Here's one thing I don't fucking respect, okay? There are people from Reddit crew I still talk with and maintain a cordial relationship with. But the motherfuckers who got successful and then dropped their homies, and this doesn't even affect me, right? Because I part of me willfully distanced myself. Right? I was like in a weird black pill state, right? But the motherfuckers who got successful and fucked off or like backstabbed their friends, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay? Like Alex doing it like everybody expected. We're not surprised. But a bunch of people use this as like a catalyst to like drop people who would like, you know, fucking house them when they were like going homeless and shit. Okay? Or like motherfuckers who were living in third world countries and they were like helping to feed their fucking family. All right. And these motherfuckers get successful and they just fuck off. I'm talking about Quackity. Right. And so that like that just fucking pisses me off to no end. Right. I'm not saying that you should give them a free ride into success and fame, but I'm saying that you should be respectful to the people that you came up with, all right? Because that kind of respect and that kind of love is hard to find. And there are some motherfuckers that I love deeply from that time, okay? And there are YouTubers that I don't talk to anymore, but I respect because they gave me my career, right? And even if they're a bad person or whatever, right? I respect them enough to not like air their dirty laundry because I would learn a lot about people's personal lives, right? So that stuff happens. Alex gets away scot-free. He goes to do a podcast where nobody knows about his drama, right? You could kind of tell how people stop creating with each other as a whole, and they think the fans don't notice. Oh, the fans notice. The fans notice. Right? And, yeah, Quackity left actually. Yeah, and I'm sure Axel is fine. We don't really see eye to eye on a lot of things, but I really respect him as a individual. Axel is a good guy. I've never had a bad experience with him. He's a very lovely person. Kappa had done his own thing. After the stuff with Slazo, he just went to do his own thing. I reached out to him a while ago, but, you know, I'm not going to, like, you know, chat him up. I moderated for Quiet's Discords when the bombs hit. Holy shit, it was a mess. So that all happens, and since some people asked about Hyojin, so when I knew Hyojin, Hoover still streams. He streams on Twitch. He's doing fine. Hoover's another nice guy. Hoover's done some stupid stuff in drama in the past, and I nut checked him, and we talked about it. But really, I do respect Hoover quite a bit. Diesel, much respect for you having Quiet's back when... Dude, I've known Quiet since we were, like, teens. Okay? I remember when Quiet had no subscribers. Like, we are homies. We are homies for life. So before all the stuff with Hyojin happened, I knew Hyojin was a little freaky. In many ways. In many ways. Which, by the way, Hyojin it dropped dead gorgeous, by the way. Just, I understand the crazy hot matrix right there, but yeah. So, so I knew Hyojin had some temperament issues, but she was never temperamental with her friends, right? I never saw it. My other homies never saw it. I got some vibes though based on the men she was with, which is, you know, it's not my story to tell, so I'm gonna leave that where it is. And then, you know, the stuff comes out with Ed, and yeah, she just vanishes off the face of the internet. But yeah, Ed was telling the truth based off of past things that I had seen with Hyojin, right? And I remember people talking about Hyojin's attempt and being uncharitable as fuck about it. That attempt was real. That attempt was real. Again, that's like another Hamilton. I was in the room when it happened. That attempt was real. She had probably, I don't know if she still does. Again, I don't know her. anymore, right? But when I did know her, and again, I don't want to talk about, I know she was a piece of shit, but I don't want to talk too much about her personal shit. I know she struggled with suicidal ideation. I know she cut herself. I've seen it. Okay. So like that was real, right? But yeah, a lot of these things have a lot of nuance, right? Are you and Brandon still friends? I don't know if I'd say we're friends, but last time we talked, we were pretty chill. I think we just have been too busy to hang out or like catch up. I definitely would. I probably should, to be honest. But yeah. Okay. So all of that happens, and then let's talk about Alice. So Alice was always going to be the thing that would undo I'm Alex, right? So the reason that was the thing that would undo I'm Alex is because the audience that he had gathered was very woke based. And I know that seems like a weird, like, what? But it's true. This is something that Turkey Tom, Nicholas Diorio, and a lot of the more based commentary people had said for a long time, right? I feel like the biggest problem was the fact that Hyoja's attempt completely cut off any discussion or criticism towards her in the drama. Like you said, just crickets afterwards, and that pissed off a lot of people. Yeah, like the drama tubers were talking about like the issues, but like I don't know why or what happened, but like the community is a lot better at staying on topic now than they were then. Because I remember back then, like a guy would say something, and then like the audience would be like, "Kill yourself, F slur," and it was like, okay. So that put people off the more based drama commentary because the audience around it used to be a lot more fucking insane. It really did. It used to be a lot more like fiery, if that's a better word for it. Something changed and became much more, it's a lot more journalistic now, and that's good. But yeah, Alex is a woke scold, right? So Alex is a woke scold, so that was going to always be why this would take it, like why it would take him down, right? I didn't know Alice personally. I had asked some people about it, and what would happen is that if you knew Alex at this time with the Alice stuff, yeah, it was all the blood sports, right? I think now, because commentary interacts with a lot of like Twitch poll, that they've gotten a lot better at having discourse. But back then, it was blood sports that they were tied to, and blood sports was always about the fuck you, kill yourself type behavior. So if you knew Alex at this time, there was a conversation that was being had. Alex would go, and this is something that he did with Slazo, I'm the victim conversation, right? So Alex would go to a YouTuber he knows, and he would be like, Alice is abusing me. I'm being abused by Alice. I don't know what to do. She's crazy. She's this, she's that. He went to some YouTubers I know's house and would like cry on their couch and shit. And it was just like, okay, I don't know what to do. This guy is crying in my home. Right? And it's like, what do you do at that point? Like, do you even say anything? And again, this is part of like the problem with Alex, is that he was going around to everybody saying he was the victim of Alice. And this is before Alice had come out with her allegations. And he was going to all these YouTubers and saying that, and basically trying to like curry favor with them in a way via sympathy. There was a lot of motherfuckers that were listening to Alex because, well, like they hadn't talked to Alice, right? So like there are YouTubers that were going through some really serious stuff, and Alex would show up and then be like, woe is me. And like some of these motherfuckers were going through shit way worse than Alex. Okay, but everybody had to put a stop to whatever they were doing because Alex was having a mental breakdown in their home. Okay, and he would do that all the fucking time to tons of different people. All right, throughout the course of everything. And by the way, while this is happening, one of the interesting parts is in some of those recordings that Alice took, the Omnia stuff is happening. So I had started to orbit Alex again because both he and I were part of the same management agency, and they weren't paying us anymore. Okay, they had stopped paying us. So I was in a group chat with Alex. Alex is part of the reason I got paid. Okay? No shit. All right? Listen, I will say this. Thank you, Alex, for getting me paid. I think you're a piece of shit. But respect where it's due. You got me my paycheck. Right? So it was really funny because we were all in the group chat the day that the stuff dropped on Alex, and Alex left. Anyway, I did some asking around after that. That's how I learned about like everything that happened behind the scenes, right? And he vanished. I had heard privately from YouTubers that Alex was going to be making a response video. He knew in advance that Alice would be making a post, but he never did. He vanished. From what I heard, he moved back home with his parents. Alex has a lot of history with his parents. I'm not going to talk about that. I know he has, but that's not my story. But that's what he did. He moved back to his like small town in England or whatever the fuck. And apparently everybody in town knows who he is and knows what he did. So he's an absolute pariah in his small English town. But they don't know about the other stuff. All they know is about the Alice Brick stuff. They don't know about all that stuff I mentioned before, where Alex has this like perpetual victim complex. Hey, Lewis made a community post on his channel. That was fast. Oh boy. Is it a thirst trap? That would be funny if it was. Those audios are mental. Yeah, when they dropped, when the clip of him and the brick dropped, a lot of people dropped them. A lot of people dropped them. I think that killed his career, even just personally and professionally amongst a lot of his peers. People didn't want to fuck with that. Okay, and respectfully, rightfully so. But yeah, dude's fucking insane. Thank you, Dankyjabo, for your response. If I am to delete anything, it will be if he asks me to. And I apologize for making him feel like he needs to out himself. I did not intend for that whatsoever. I am very sorry. I truly believed what I was saying and was not given info to prove your side. Because frankly, we didn't have your side and weren't getting it. So with all that considered, I made a video. At the moment, I felt correct to do, comma, I was not lying and did not intend to spread a narrative that was, what is he having like a, is this guy having like a mental breakdown? What is the writing on this? The grammar on this is terrible. What the fuck? At the moment, it felt correct to do, comma, I was not lying and did not intend to spread a narrative that I wasn't truly invested in. But to Jesse, I apologize for any discomfort I caused and for any permanent damage that will persist in you because of my statements. And my goal was simply to spread info, as it always is. And to my audience, my most beautiful audience, I will do better for all of you if you are willing to give me a shot, but only if... What is going on? He's typing that mid-Zan, dude. But only if what? Okay. Grammarly exists. Let me screenshot that. I have a folder on Lewis McClung where I'm collecting stuff. That should scare him. I got it, Diesel. Yeah, I just got it too. I need to download that fucking live stream, dude. He's fat and flopping. Yeah, this is Alex coded, right? So here's why I say Lewis McClung is like Alex, right? Because it's always a cry bully thing too, right? So like when Alex would like you know, scheme and connive, right? right? Alex was scheme and connive. So, like, for example, I would, like, hear, like, the zap tie stuff, right? It was how Alex was personally affected by this other motherfucker, right? And he would hold all this information in private over the person's head, right? Yeah, but it's cry bullying, right? That's what Alex would do. It's cry bullying. And that's what Lewis is doing, okay? He lashed out, and now he's getting shit for it, okay? And, you know, I think the wording of this is really interesting. So let me break it down. Let me pathologize this stupid 20-year-old man. Thank you, Jabo, for your response. Notice how he's not using his real name now, and he was using it earlier. He was using his name as like a word of power, okay? If I am to delete anything, it will be if he asks me to. And I apologize for making him feel like he needs to out himself, right? So the thing that Lewis is most worried about, and I understand why, right, is because Lewis, much like Alex, is a definite woke skull dandy, right? So making him feel like he needs to out himself, right? Lewis is most worried about how he forced a guy to come out of the closet on his asexuality, okay? That's what's scaring Lewis the most, because that is the thing that his audience would be mad at. Not that he got anything wrong, but that he, you know, forced that guy's hand on that. I did not intend for that whatsoever. I'm very sorry. I truly believed what I was saying and was not given info to prove your side. Yeah, you didn't give it enough time. Nobody was rushing you to make that video on Dankyjabo. You gave him no time. It was over the holidays, okay? Just because you don't celebrate, you should be considerate of other people and understand that they probably celebrate, right? Like, I'm like, as an asexual, who cares? You spread misinfo. Yeah, he literally called Dankyjabo a racist. I was not given info to prove your side because, frankly, we didn't have your side. Why does he say like we? Is it like, it really does sound like he coordinated with Katie and then Katie dropped him like a hot bag of rocks. Okay? We weren't getting it. So with all that considered, I made a video. Okay, silence does not mean that whatever your allegation is true. Okay, people are allowed to plead the fifth. Yeah, it does sound like a group chat. It really sounds like a group chat. I don't think he did this on his own. Okay? We, as in him on the devil on his shoulder. Yeah, he basically jumped straight to accusations without talking to him. I guarantee you this guy finished the video, messaged him on New Year's, and then put out the video, right? Because he has that entire ending section, right? That ending section only exists because he didn't answer the messages, right? But that motherfucker just did not give him any time. Silence does not equal compliance. He should know this as a whole feminist shtick. So true. The video is already cut up, yeah. Do you think Lewis will bring up that screenshot he was threatening at the end of the stream? If Jabo reached out and talked to Lewis, I have a feeling we'll never see it. But I'm going to guess that was definitely, like, it was definitely pedo jacketing, right? So who knows? At the moment, it felt correct to do so. I was not lying. You were lying. That is what lying is. I did not intend to spread a narrative that I wasn't truly invested in. Nobody cares whether or not you're invested in the narrative. What matters is if you present a narrative that's disinformation. You have some responsibility as somebody who covers current and trending topics online to do a good job covering that information in a way that's correct. I haven't actually looked into what's happening at the end of the Illuminati and all that stuff, so I need to do that. That's something I definitely need to. But, you know, it's good that it's over. We have the live stream. No worries. Thank you. Yeah. Something. The longer the drama goes on, the closer we get to pedo allegations. Right? Like, I know we, like, laugh here and have a good time, but it's like... And obviously, like, I take the piss. But, you know, there's definitely stuff that we could accidentally share that could be wrong. And so it's responsible to, you know, take that stuff back. I read her post a little earlier in the stream. But to Jesse, I apologize for any discomfort I caused. This is actually not that bad of an apology, right? He's like, he's admitting that he did something, right? I apologize for any discomfort I caused. You know, he's like saying, I apologize for any way that I made you uncomfortable, right? And for any permanent damage that will persist. Okay. In you because of any statements. And my goal was simply to spread info as it always was. Yeah, well, if your goal is to spread info, you have a responsibility to spread that info correctly. Yeah, he's still blaming Danky for not reaching. That's also a good point. Yeah. You got me there, Rena. You're correct. Right. He should have given it more time. We didn't get your side, so I assumed things. Yeah. Yeah, this is this is a response under duress. Yeah, I think he's starting to sit around with this and he's definitely freaking out, right? I think he's freaking out. I think he's freaking out. I'd freak out if I was him. Imagine you're 20, your YouTube channel is just picked up. You've gotten into your first drama and there was over 2,000 people in your chat telling you that you're wrong and should take an L. Okay? Like, he needs to stop. He needs to, like, unplug. You know? Like, this is, like, a completely dysfunctional message. You didn't respond to me, so I have to release some misinfo. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you just step back and take the L. Just be like, Jesse, I'm sorry for producing this video. I had rushed to conclusions. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all you need to say. Considering he said he was going to bed, he's definitely freaking. Delete the video, take some time back. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't know. I don't even know if he should delete it. I think deleting it is always trying to, like, cover your ass type thing. And by the way, here's a rule of thumb, and I need to just do like a this is how you make an apology on YouTube. Right? But never do this in your apology. Never do this. To my audience, my most beautiful audience, don't always kiss ass to your audience. It's not about the audience in an apology, right? An apology is for the audience, but we don't want to say that quiet part out loud, right? We want to actually be really reasonable and not mention that, right? It's about you and Jesse, okay? Diesel is sub to learn Japanese. Yeah, the apology is for Jabo. Yeah. Yeah. The apology is for him. Are we not your most beautiful? I mean, quite reasonably, I'm the most beautiful here, but you all take a wonderful second place. Wow. Chatter's seething, dude. Damn, we need to stop feeding his ego. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't really talked to Hal today, but I'm sure after I talk to her, I'll be put in my place. So, you know, Fauci has words. The parasocial bond just broke. I'm kind of feeling Dom coded today. I'm here to keep you humble. I know they're both in D&D right now. Hold on. I used to love your content, Lewis, but it just feels so low effort now. Like this, it's just like making a video to make a video. I hope everyone in this situation can learn and develop as a person. I hope so too. Oh my god, that's a rough. Why, dude? This is the guy. This is his first controversy. This is like giving first controversy. I've never, dude. Okay, you know when a bunch of people like rip me to new one, I actually just don't look at the comments, because if you look at the comments while you're having like a meltdown, you're gonna like panic and respond to every Tom, Dick, and Harry who's sending you a comment. All right, like he should be worried what his contemporaries think. Okay. He should be like asking another drama YouTuber, what did I do wrong here? And by the way, all your soy drama tubers are probably just going to kiss your ass. You need people who are like mean to you. Unironically, you need people who are mean to you. Kind of rough seeing Diesel try to be a top. Why? Because I say I'm pretty? I watched that stream start to finish. It was a train wreck. It's not us you need to apologize to. It's the man you fucked over. What started as the "Are you still talking to Alex?" ended in him outing himself when he didn't want. Notice how that's the thing that they mentioned first. I don't think that's surprising. I think that's a pretty big sticking point for a lot of his audience. He didn't want to explain what he didn't need to face irreparable damage for his channel for this. For a community post of "I'm sorry," for Katie to try and pull a "I'm not addressing this anymore" end of it. This is bullshit. You had one job, and that was to fucking look into it. No. Oof. That's rough. Oh, boy. That's a rough. I understand. Thank you. That's you'll be a dom when you finally deliver the melon, Diesel. Oh man. I'll check my email. Let's see if you responded. Oh, unsurprising. Didn't respond. Dude, Augie cooked. Augie's cooking. Oh, boy. It's looking real rough for him, man. Lewis McClung is in a bad... He's in a bad way, man. Xylee asked me to give her a TLDR on the drama, too. So you know this shit's popping off, dude. Watch the Danky video because there's lots in the beginning that was missed. Okay. All right. Now you're all going to be like, Diesel has to pee again? But yes. Yes, I do. Diesel, you can comment on his post. Oh, boy. No. I'm not gonna comment on his post. I've already retched out enough. I don't want to look like a desperate Andy. Because I'm not really desperate. But he should know better, right? I'll be right back.
Now
Listen, you guys knock back like a fucking venti coffee from fucking Starbucks, and then you drink a whole ass energy drink. Okay, what do you think happens, man? Why are we posting? My hands are washed, bro. My hands are washed. I'm not doing this. You guys have like Pavlov dog conditioned me into like being a perpetual hand washer. Okay, I was in the gym today. And I noticed men be pissing and don't wash their hands. Okay? Okay, they be pissing and don't wash their hands. I've been drinking wine and whiskey all night. Skill issue. Dude, I don't understand. There's nothing more horrible than the men's bathroom in a gym. Okay? I walk into the public bathroom toilet in the gym. Okay? What muscle group did you hit? I'll tell you. I'm doing like a...
What if Diesel and Louis collabed and raided the entirety of the Doug Walker Wall review and then they kissed? Yes, I am drunk.
You know what? It would be nice if we could all come together, dude. Oh, I forgot to check out of my workout. I'll tell you. Hold on, let me just clock that I did this today. Boom. Okay, so chest, yeah, basically upper. Basically full upper today, just upper. With a focus on tries, shoulders, lats, and yeah, back, a lot of back, some core. I've been trying to do more core work. Still not hitting legs. So I bike every day on the Peloton, okay? My legs hurt all the fucking time. Dude, bikers must have like insane back shots, okay? Because my legs hurt from riding the fucking Peloton. More squats. No, my back is my weakest. I am a Peloton girl, yeah. But dude, I will walk into the men's bathroom at the gym, and dude, there's like a mystery pooper in the gym who keeps like shitting so like much that it clogs the toilet, and then they just unroll a whole roll of toilet paper like he just had an emergency fecal incident. Okay, like what the fuck is going on? Why I do some squats? My legs are pretty thick, guys. All right, let's get on to this fucking video.
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because it's all based on petty, baseless gossip and huge lies that frankly weren't worth responding to. But recently it's become so much bigger than I ever thought it would, so I figured I'd set the record straight. For the last few months I've been the target of a harassment campaign from Lewis McClung and Cataclysm. They've been lying about me both privately and publicly and passing off huge false assumptions as fact when there is no evidence to support them. The two main claims that they make are that I'm a misogynist and that I'm supporting an abuser. In Lewis's video he details all of the supposed allegations.
The accusations against Dankyjabo, aka Jesse, go as follows. Lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and lying to and manipulating your audience, those who hold you as sanctity, honestly.
All of these allegations are either lies or baseless assumptions based on nothing but pure conjecture. For those who are unaware, I used to edit for I'm Alex. Me and Alex were not friends during this period, and it was purely a business relationship. In fact,
there we go. He didn't need to address that, right? It wasn't, you do not talk about your clients. If you're an editor and somebody comes to you and they're like, oh, you worked for blankety blank, don't answer them, okay? Don't answer them. You don't need to answer that, all right? You were just working, all right? Like, shit happens. Dude, listen, I'm Alex got canceled. This motherfucker lost his job. Like, I don't know what to tell you, all right? Like, obviously, Alex, piece of shit, right? But there's like a knock-on effect where other people are affected by these things, okay? In the live stream, Lewis said, why doesn't he show the interactions then? Maybe he should show himself to a fucking wood chipper.
Last time I ever spoke to
Choice of living.
The joys of living in a small town is that every walk to the store is a walk to fucking Mordor, so my legs are made of steel.
See, Lunar, the thing is that I used to be really overweight, and so that actually made my legs super strong.
The man was when I received my last payment from him 6 months ago. Despite this, Lewis McClung and Cataclysm have made it out as though me and Alex were and continue to be close friends, and that I'm even being.
But if you're an editor, don't list who you work for unless you're really certain of that, right? I have lots of clients I don't talk about. Like, there are other people I've worked for.
Mentored by him. Obviously, there is no evidence to support this because it's not true, so the two resort to grasping at straws, lying, and making things up to pass me off as an abuse apologist. One of the only pieces of evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact...
Yeah, that's such an insane fucking claim that Lewis makes. That's a great call out there, Danky. Holy shit.
Same
This is a really great response to the drama.
Thumbnail design. They use
Diesel, I will become a chubby chaser if you ever stop working out.
The exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship. And by the way, this is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz.
Yeah.
Who was previously featured on his channel before.
When Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnails, etc., etc.
Coincidentally, your thumbnails seems to be only since he's quit.
Jake Baz, what are you... Jake, I know you, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
Your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit, you disgusting morons? What the fuck is wrong with British commentary where you're all this dense? You fucking kidding me, Jake?
Which is weird.
They're thumbnails. They're thumbnails, you fucking losers.
Why would you only just start doing that now, coincidentally?
What kind of, like, it's a fucking thumbnail. Whatever works, works. Okay? Why do people make thumbnails like Mr. Beast and Sunny V2? Because they work, bitch.
When he stops uploading.
However, the great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on are the exact thumbnail style that somehow prove that Alex is mentor.
Yeah, exactly, Jake. Oh my god, dude.
Me. And not only that, but Cataclysm still continues...
Jake Baz, oh my god, fucking idiot.
...to use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day. By that logic, is she also being mentored by Alex? No. Obviously not, because it's just a YouTube thumbnail. And like I said, I haven't...
Another Jake. Never met a good Jake.
...spoken to Alex since my last payment from him. He has nothing to do with my channel. Another ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow I'm Alex's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what Kate...
Jake, what the fuck happened? I need to go follow up on what happened to Jake and Alex. Because I got some people who know, so I'm gonna ask around and find out about that, because that's fucking, this guy is going in hard. I don't know what the fuck his what the fuck is wrong with him.
He alluded to in a video as well is that Dankyjabo is still following.
Dude, I don't understand what it is, but like British commentary is like 1 billion times more clicky and annoying than like American commentary. These are like, oh my god. I don't know, Jake, but why is he always built by, like, young Sheldon?
Alex, so, this is...
What is this follow policing bullshit? Okay, what is this shit? This is stupid. Yeah, get your eyebrows waxed, bro. Go get some fucking threading done, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, here's another thing. Lewis McClung is following Ava Chris Tyson. Okay? Does that mean Lewis McClung supports Ava Chris Tyson? Interesting.
True. If I had a look earlier before the stream.
Like, what does that even mean? What does it even mean to be following I'm Alex? It doesn't mean anything.
So, Dankyjabo is following Alex.
The only reason I could see anybody like making these allegations against Danky is like they're just mad that he's successful and they're not, right? Like Jake has been in the game for a long time, and Jake's still not successful. I would not be surprised if that's because Jake is a little jealous.
And he's still following.
Like this, like Dankyjabo's got it. This motherfucker don't. Also, go get some like CeraVe, motherfucker.
By Alex as well. So they're still around each other. That's what I do know.
Apparently, and still now, Jesse followed and still follows I'm Alex.
Now,
how do people know who's following who? It's so stupid. Do you check on each other? I don't remember to unfollow every idiot. Yeah, no, same. I don't remember to unfollow every idiot. I follow a lot of fucking people on Twitter. I don't know what all of them post. I get like a quarter of those things in my feed. I barely know what people are posting. Okay? I had to make a list of just commentary YouTubers so that way I could have a separate feed. Okay? Like I don't know what to fucking say. Like the only way, yeah, some people follow to pack watch. Exactly.
Dankyjabo was still following Alex.
A follow could mean anything. It does not mean an endorsement. Cataclysm. Your friend Alice still follows Lewis Bucket on Instagram, who you've publicly called out on your channel before.
I'm just annoyed because why is the commentary scene full of absolute fucking morons? Lewis.
Dude, this like, I hate this version of commentary. Yeah, it is full of morons. You're the stupid people in the room.
Lewis Bucket, you're a fucking idiot. You're a creep. Get offline.
I have. Dude, there's only one British person that I can stand, and she's not a commentary YouTuber, okay?
I hate you, and you should not be online, you dirty scumbag. They just don't deserve.
You're a fuck you. Oh, two British people. Well, Beckett is South African, okay?
Platforms, do they? They don't. They fucking don't.
So does this mean that Alice and Lewis Bucken are close friends and that she's endorsing everything that he's done? I personally don't think so. The next piece of evidence they use is a DM that Cataclysm leaked of me making a joke.
And someone reached out to be like, hey, is there a reason you're still following an abuser? And many people will say that.
Oh, toxic. All right, three. You know what all these people have in common except for Beckett? They're all not commentary YouTubers. But you know, Beckett annoys me sometimes. He gets me a little frustrated sometimes. Beckett can do that.
This is petty, all right? Who cares about who's following?
He's handsome enough to get away with it. That's it.
Who? But the reasoning they had more concern is because Dankyjabo was previously I'm Alex's editor.
British
so
commentary is full of unlikable people.
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with that side of the commentary scene. These guys are like incapable of just grinding out for some money, dude. Just make commentary, make bread, walk away. I don't. Well, like all this weird like interpersonal beef shit is so cringe.
There's a little bit of concern to be had there. Without jumping to conclusions, there's some concern to be had. And Dankyjabo basically responded, taking the piss out of the situation as if it was nothing.
Because one of Alice's friends decided to reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on, which was unlikely, and is still unlikely, and is very impossible now. Is there any reason?
If I wanted a biased take on a subject that doesn't bother doing any self-reflection, I'd check out Fox News or CNN.
Oh my god.
And you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit. They're talking about Alex, and there's nobody else they could be talking about. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm not doing an accent. I'm not, you can't.
More judgmental than normal commentary people. I know, dude.
No. I'm sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying orange right now. So you defend abusers. I'm Alex, and work for them. And that means they said it there. That means you can't ignore it. That means, yeah, maybe they could have meant something else. Maybe they could have meant the annoying orange. I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe the annoying orange was an abusive prick. I wasn't part of the show. I don't know. But the response will baffle you. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the fruit in the kitchen.
Granted, I take info from Diesel, but he's based.
Dare you accuse me?
It's not. It's like the problem is that they all claim to be wonderfully nice people, and they're not. Like, just be an asshole, and then like, what the fuck? Like, it's not that hard.
of such a thing.
Now let's be clear here. It's very obvious that this person was not messaging me just to inquire, as Lewis states.
Exactly.
This is a complete stranger who was getting hostile with me in my DMs off the bat, and I was honestly sick of people messaging me about my former boss whom I have no involvement with. It's very egotistical and narcissistic to say that people have to take random adversarial DMs seriously, and that if they don't, that they're covert.
Yes, Danky, you are cooking, motherfucker.
Users. People aren't actually required to take you seriously if you DM them out of the blue demanding answers despite you being a complete stranger. Now with that being said, obviously what I should have done is ignore it, and I'll admit it was wrong of me not to. But I made this joke to mock the person for sending me this DM and to imply that it's any more than that is simply unfair.
How hard is it to just carry what you say in your videos into real life? And if Dankyjabo, Jesse, had done that, he would not have replied being like, I would never, like, follow the annoying orange. Like, you would have just been like, yeah, maybe I should take a...
Dude, she is such a manipulative piece of shit. She is such a manipulative little bitch, dude. She can have all the wackadoo takes she wants, but her vibe is atrocious.
You seriously considering my channel, and...
She's such a, this is like a talk down to you girl boss, dude.
My bills are built.
Why do they keep using his real name? It's a power word, right? So you throw out personal information or people's names if you want to get the edge in a conversation, right? She's hot, so it's okay. She's British Anissa.
Upon talking about abuse. It's virtue signaling. It is. It is.
I made one joke about the annoying orange, and now you're trying to paint my entire channel out to be manipulative, disingenuous, and virtue signaling, and label me as a misogynist who defends and supports abuse.
Yeah, it's an easy follow. I'm confused on how so many of you are also confused. Alex is an abuser. Dankyjabo worked for him previously and is now defending him. It's really... I fear it's not that hard.
No, I am not, and I never have defended him. A follow on Instagram and a joke about the annoying orange do not count as a defense. You have no actual evidence of this claim because it's very obvious.
The only reason Danky's getting and has gotten heat for the Alex follow is because he's in a community that cares about that kind of stuff, right? The community he's a part of follow polices, okay? Like, it's the normie commentary stuff that makes that happen.
Not true. Lewis and Katie also tried to make it seem as though I was being willfully manipulated by Alex.
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex some...
Yeah, and then the editorializing by Lewis is fucking crazy, dude.
Some gratitude. If you ask me, that sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
A lot of people worked alongside Alex. Alex knew what he was...
You might say not a good person, but I think her infinitely kinder and better for recognizing her flaws, and you legit foster a super cool community.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm a nice person. I don't know, dude. I just do. I literally make fun of people online. I don't know. I feel like that prohibits me from the gates of heaven.
Doing to an extent, you have to give him that. People wanted Alex's help, and from what I've heard, Alex did help a lot of people, and people felt obliged to stick by him. And
it's not even like stick by him, right? But it's like, if a motherfucker gave me like $2,000, I'm not gonna I don't need to defend Alice. Okay, Alice can defend herself. All right, Alice got the retribution she was seeking. I don't need to come out and say, Alice, you're so brave and amazing. Okay? You don't need to do that. Right? I don't need to say anything. Oh, because I knew Alex, because I was friends with Alex, I have to like prostrate myself and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I was friends with him. You know, it's like the guy is like don't get me wrong, the guy was like a gossipy bitch. Okay? But, like, that's not to say I didn't enjoy playing fucking video games with him or shit like that. Like, I didn't know he was, like, a fucking psycho. And by the way, the whole N-word stuff, we all were saying it back then. We all were saying it. Some of us grew out of it. Others of us still do it. Like, it's just how it is.
I do think this is definitely a form of manipulation, and I don't necessarily blame every single person who feels iffy about saying anything about Alex because they've helped him.
Like, you don't need to like rush out to say something and somebody like just like why does the internet get to know everybody you interact with personally? The internet shouldn't know everybody you interact with personally. It's okay to have like fucking people you don't talk to online.
But standing by somebody...
It was a sentence enhancer.
who has been outed
it's a little garnish
as an abuser, or who you know is an abuser, just because Alex has done, for example, a little bit for you and helped your career, you're a scumbag. You're an enabler, and you don't genuinely believe in what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was...
I received a screenshot from Alice. So Alice got that screenshot from a random stranger. That random stranger sent it to Alice. Alice sent it to her, which means Alice sent it to her with the intention of Katie acting on it. Okay. I'll be honest, guys. I do think Alice don't have all of her ducks in a row. Okay. I think Alice is a little cuckoo. Okay. I think Alice is a little cuckoo. She's totally the victim in that situation. Don't get me wrong. But I could easily see her being a bit malicious. All right. I could see her being like, oh, this motherfucker still talks to Alex type thing, and then trying to like go after people, right? If somebody talks to Alex still, that's a risk they're taking. They should know who he is, right?
One of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called Dankyjabo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work. And it was in an industry that I've always wanted to be a part of.
Yeah. What a Zoomer take. I wasn't being exploited. The Zoomer take is like, oh, that wasn't work. You were being exploited.
So I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos and he paid me. I was an employee.
Yeah, I think that's a great person to have on your resume as a YouTube editor.
That was all that was happening. To try and paint it out as though there was something...
Yeah, it's not your fault if your employer sucks. I said it on a previous stream. This is like if you went to some Amazon worker for working at Amazon, being like, you know Jeff Bezos is a piece of shit.
Inherently corrupt going on here.
What if you said, it's Alex time, and then said the N-word? Instead of Morbius, I'm Norbius, and then I say the N-word?
It is just strange and inaccurate. I worked for him remotely, we never even met personally, he paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing more interesting going on than that.
My biggest issue I've had with this whole drama is that these are all complaints they want to make at Alex, but can't, so they take it out on some person. Yeah.
He's being a dickhead, a doofus, even kind of a, you know, intolerable cringe bastard, but that's fine, that's your right. The problem is that he makes almost only content, almost entirely, almost exclusively on content about either women being abused or abusive women.
Do I need to pull up my statistics?
Like that's, if you scroll down, in the past 6 months, that's it.
This is ridiculous to try and paint my channel in a way where I only cover abusive relationships, and then go on to show a screenshot where only one of the 16 videos shown is about an abusive relationship, and to show that video twice in the same screenshot to make it look more like I cover them exclusively is so blatantly manipulative and hypocritical when you're calling me out for being a manipulative hypocrite. Of the 42 commentary videos that I have made thus far, only 3 of them are about abusive relationships. So to claim that this is the only type of content that I make is just one of the...
Hold on, let me cross-reference that with my autistic graph. Hold on, let me go. Yeah, it makes up 12% of his entire body of work. I think I chose that some I considered as abuse victim stories, right? But most of them is like abusive TikTok mom shit, right?
Any lies that have been levied against me. Lewis and Cataclysm have also said on a live stream that I have talked openly about being taught by Alex.
Then you have to understand that abusive people are not those to coddle. They're not those to, you know, hold dear. They're people to, sure, talk with and understand, but not to forgive, not to work with and take advice from. Because according to him, and in certain situations, he might still...
The only abusive relationship chat wants is a watermelon and Diesel's thighs.
be taking tutelage from I'm Alex, which is a big issue.
What do you mean, according to me? When have I ever said anything that might even slightly suggest that I've been receiving tutelage from him? The answer is never, which is...
Lewis, the woman you have done nothing but mansplain. Well, he's a white knight. That's what he is, okay? A ginger knight, if you will.
Why neither Lewis nor Cataclysm ever give any examples, because it's not true. I need to make it so incredibly clear. I have not spoken to this man since my last payment from him, which in and of itself was a completely standard business conversation, as he owed me money for the work that I had done on his channel. I genuinely have no idea what the two of them could be referring to here. He even says that me and Alex must be in contact because we have the same editing style.
Right. Sure, that's
yeah, that's the funniest shit ever. It's like this motherfucker wasn't the editor.
Probably
thumbnail design.
if
They have the same content design. They do the same editing technique.
that
It's
would
a
be
big
well
problem.
well the whole similar content style, that I mean that's how all these types of communities work in general. Like there's usually a community and then everybody
it's not even
copies the same
Dude,
style.
Papa Gut is representing, dude.
Maybe it's because I was his fucking editor. Obviously, the editor
This guy's cooking.
are gonna be the same. I was the one doing both of them. We make commentary videos. None of us are exactly reinventing the wheel here.
Yeah, none of like this whole like thinking commentary is more than what it is such like a new kid on the block behavior. Okay, this is all just like fucking content. Like none of it matters. Okay, why do you think drama tubers are embracing the term of like content slop? Like none of us give a fuck. Like this is all just like shit that don't matter. Okay, I really don't think I'm Alex is ever gonna change the Overton window conversation on American politics. Okay, like it doesn't fucking matter. Like I'm sure Alice is glad that Alex is demolished. Okay. I'm sure she feels a lot of great retribution for that, but it's not going to make like a demonstrable difference in how people operate in their daily lives, okay?
Problem is he's making this content, and then this is how he actually treats a case that he is involved with, involving the abuse of a woman. Do you not see the problem there?
The only reason I am now involved in this is because you are insisting that I know these people when I worked for Alex briefly and I didn't know Alice at all. If it wasn't for your input, then I still
didn't
would
know
have
Alice at all.
nothing to do with any of this. You've made this a problem by making things up to get mad at, and you've been doing that the whole time. Katie even says this on her stream as justification for why she had to confront me.
But there are still speculation that he and Alex may be working together behind the scenes.
The only reason the speculation exists now is because of you. There were no rumors about any of this before.
These are new comment and DMs. What the fuck? Please listen to your audience. They are telling you how to fix this. Take the advice, delete your original video. Go talk to Dankyjabo and apologize. Take some for yourself to reflect and come back and correct the mistake. I did talk to him. Thank you for the advice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who sent you that?
This will be my last donation for tonight, but Diesel, I ask that you one day consider doing the Newfoundland initiation. Simply take a shot of rum, kiss a codfish, and then you are a Newfoundlander.
Kiss a codfish. I think I could do that. I could do that. At least it's not like a terrifying food like surstrumming or something.
Before you started
With tongue?
harassing me publicly.
But Cataclysm...
The more tongue, the better. Scary. Do they have teeth? Like, I feel like they have human teeth in there. I went to art school, okay?
was approached by Jesse not too long ago. I think it was also about 5 to 6 months ago when she was approached by Jesse, and Jesse wanted to talk with her, okay? They made similar content, they had similar subcounts, this is her words, and so he asked to call her, which, if you ask me, calling people has a stigma around it for a reason. You can just text people, man. If there's no reason to call, like if it's not urgent or anything, there shouldn't be any reason.
If there's something inherently wrong with calls, then why do you want to do an interview with me like you state later on in your video?
Come on my show. Come on here. I will interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you questions.
This guy couldn't do an unbiased interview to save his life.
That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition.
This is just such a reach. I messaged her because she followed me and we were at similar sizes. All I did was go, hey man, we should hop on a call sometime. For you to try and paint this out as something nefarious is incredibly disingenuous and manipulative.
He mansplained how to be a better YouTuber to Cataclysm. for like 2.5 hours. And then, at the end of those 2 hours, apparently Cataclysm jumped on the opportunity to ask him why he said the annoying orange bullshit, into which he hung up, ran away, and unfollowed her.
I don't know what Cataclysm told you, but this is not what happened at all. The call was not 2.5 hours long. I have it right here. It was 40 minutes. And you claim that at the end of the call I ran away when the screenshot was brought up. No, I explained exactly to Cataclysm what I've been explaining to you this video. That I edited for Alex, that I was grateful for the opportunity that he gave me, that we were never friends, and I haven't spoken to him in months.
See, because he said that he was grateful for the opportunity, which was the correct thing to say, by the way, okay? Like, you worked for a guy, you were respectful about your employer. Based on this guy's behavior, if it wasn't for the fact that he's like a YouTuber and he's like doing his own thing, this guy has like the decorum to be a good editor, okay? Like, motherfucker, like, yeah, that's exactly how you should respond. Like, I was grateful for the opportunity to work with him. What happened was, you know, shit, and then I haven't talked to him since.
This part of the call was conveniently left out of her retelling of events, however. Now, this would be a my word against your scenario, but there's actual evidence for this. When the call ended, Cataclysm messaged me saying this: "Yo, thanks for calling, man, appreciate it. If you ever want to join call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people, kiss." Do those sound like the words of somebody who just got abruptly hung up on? I personally don't think so. I'm very concerned that these YouTubers have made videos on me based purely on gossip and baseless accusations with no evidence of how the conversations they say went down actually
that's insane. Wow.
Went down. I didn't join Katie's call with her friends, and now they've all gone and made negative videos on me, which were not reflected by the messages that I was receiving at the time. At this point, she had unfollowed me on Instagram, and I just really did not think that it was a big deal at all. In my mind, if she had unfollowed me, it'd probably just be best if I had unfollowed her, just as I told her in the DM.
Okay, all good.
That she ended up leaking.
Can we call real quick? I know why you want to call. You don't want it to be in text message so that she can't screenshot it, so that she can't prove to the world that you might not do as you preach. You sly bastard. You thought you could just hide around being kind of a quirky, weird dude. You know, so...
you know, it's very presumptuous of Lewis to call him a quirky, weird dude when this guy is like General Quirkmeister, okay?
Somebody you might just call because they don't like the text. No, 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 no. You don't want the chance of there being receipts out there. That's even more weird. That's even worse. Oh my God. That's even worse, dude. You can't just... I'm glad I pieced that together because I don't think anybody's made that
Dude, when this guy starts his gay OnlyFans, he's gonna make so much money.
point yet. Yeah, Detective Lewis McClung.
You're right. Nobody has made this point before. Maybe because it's dog shit. It's very obvious that some people prefer calls because they're just quicker and more convenient.
The stream.
It's perfectly fine to ask for a call as you have
Too bad, baby. We've got it.
Literally done in this video. You're using the fact that I tried to call someone as some sort of weird manipulation tactic, despite the fact that I later immediately agreed to text instead. It's just another one of your many baseless accusations.
Bro, I was trying to tell you that the screenshot of the annoying orange stuff.
Sure. Falgi, can you send that to Beckett if he's live right now?
Is you
and you're around? I don't know if you're at work or anything.
Blatantly mocking abuse. And you came to me out of all people who have which you clearly had, been on my channel.
Hold on, I'll literally go... hold on, I'll message him right now and be like, we're gonna send it to you. Okay, I lied. This is the last one. By the way, I made art. I'll go and take a look, Lunar. Oh my God, bro. Why? Why? Oh my God. I'm at work, but I can. Okay.
You'd realize I've been abused too.
I spoke to Katie because she followed me and we were at similar sizes, like I said. The fact that anyone may have been abused was not on my mind at all because
it's very kawaii and skibbity, yes.
Why would it be? It was just one YouTuber talking to another. I don't know why people think I'm involved in anything else. One joke about the annoying orange because I didn't want people bothering me has somehow turned into me defending an abuser and being I'm Alex's best friend.
Is that, yeah, that's a little stupid of you. You know, to come to somebody and be like, I know how to YouTube better than you. You should ask me questions and we should like call and stuff. Honestly, it sounds like he was trying to like flirt. I don't know. I don't want to assume or presume. He might have been
I've been in a relationship now for 2 years. My girlfriend was literally in the room with me as I was on call with Katie, who is also in a relationship.
Oh my god. Call to fill me in. We're getting on call with Beckett, guys.
Diesel!
Holy shit, dude. Dude, I was literally taking a fucking nap and I was dreaming about this drama and I woke up and I'm the Oracle of Delphi, bro.
Well, listen, I've had my own night. You know the Leadhead drama?
No.
Video essayist running a found family cult with 19 and 20-year-old kids. They're like 26. And I'm pretty sure they had an affair with the daughter and now have turned them into their daughter.
Okay. That's
So and they found my stream.
Oh.
And their Discord did not like me.
They're very Waco coded. I'm sure that's
it's been a fun night. Want to fill me in on the Dankyjabo stuff? Because I'm like,
okay. So Lewis McClung, I'm waiting for the op block to send it to me because I also don't have it. But so Lewis McClung goes live responding to Dankyjabo, who made a video response, right, to all the drama, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically, in the stream, Lewis is doubling down and like playing a semantics game. He says that he doesn't lie. And that he reached out to Dankyjabo to get a comment on it in advance. I had even asked him in the chat, and he was like, I did ask him. The motherfucker shows a message on fucking New Year's Eve. And then another message on New Year's Day. 2 holidays where you're probably with family or a loved one, right? And then a day later, he put out the video. So he basically gave him no time to respond. The guy's like crashing out in a stream with like 2,000 people watching. And then at the end of the stream, he doesn't even finish Danky's video. But at the end of the stream, his chat is telling him, hey, go look at Katie's post. And this motherfucker, okay, I can't believe you said anything nice about her because she's a 2-timing bitch and she just left this guy out to dry.
Listen. What did she post?
She took down a stream.
I sound like an excited kid. What did she post? Tell me.
All right. So, oh shit. I need to hold on. Let me send you the post. How is it? You motherfuckers message me all the time, and then I have like the wrong things.
This is so funny.
I accidentally I just brought the most insane Wojak out on stream by accident.
So it's not a good day for gay Beckett. So she completely left him out to dry. That's fucking
incredible. Yeah, she left him out to dry. Hold on, I didn't throw this in my folder anyway, so I needed it. Yeah. Here we go. This is her post that she just made.
Have you read it to stream yet?
I have, but if you want to read it again, go ahead.
Okay. Hey people, thank you guys for messaging me regarding the Dankyjabo response video to Lewis. I have seen the entire video and have taken into consideration some of the comments and outside perspectives. I just want to start off saying it is good to see Dankyjabo has cleared up that he is not in touch with Alex anymore. I think that goes without saying, and I want to apologize to Danky for ever making him feel as if he was forced into a video. I can't talk my way out of this, as now looking at the situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt there was no other option. I mean, you had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with talking about is also something I feel deeply guilty for. Truthfully, no one else ever needed to get involved in this. Oh shit. And I do acknowledge that stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea for making talking points about someone who I was upset with. That was my first mistake. It was something that I should not have made public, especially as I really did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I deemed to be morally right, but something I learned is something it's just best to keep, sometimes it's just best to keep things offline. I'm happy to see this being cleared up, and this is my final say on the matter. I've deleted the stream out of respect for Dankyjabo, now that he has cleared things up, not friends with Alex. I hope this is something that doesn't mean you guys feel you cannot trust me. I try at all times to just say what I'm feeling, and sometimes what I feel may not be the best idea to just throw online, especially without more context and solid information. This is due to this all blowing up. It has essentially become he said, she said, which is definitely not something that should be brought online ever, and is completely my fault. I take responsibility for my mistakes. I apologize to anybody confused or annoyed at me, and take criticism on board as always. Oh my god, she absolutely threw him under a fucking bridge.
Yeah, and so after he reads that out on his fucking stream, the motherfucker goes completely silent. And then he says, I'm gonna reach out to Dankyjabo. And he's like, and here's the big twist. Here's the big twist. Not only does he double down in this moment, I shit you not, he's teasing a pedo jacket allegation, okay? He's gonna pedo jacket this. He's like, Dankyjabo is 18, but and then he like stops himself and he's like, okay, I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but these are very concerning messages, and I need to reach out to Dankyjabo and talk to him about this because I'm very worried for these. And I'm like, oh, this motherfucker.
If you say, listen, chat just pointed me to his community post an hour ago. He posted, "Thank you, Jabo, for your response. If I am to delete anything, it will be if he asks me to, and I apologize for making him feel like he needs to out himself. I did not intend for that whatsoever. I'm very sorry. I truly believe that what I was saying and was not giving info to prove your side, because frankly, we didn't have your side and weren't getting it. So with all that considered, I made a video. At the moment, I felt correct to do. I was not lying, and I didn't intend to spread a narrative that I wasn't truly invested in. But to Jesse, I apologize for any discomfort I caused you and for any permanent damage that will persist in you because of this statement. And my goal was simply to spread info as it always is. And to my audience and my most beautiful audience, I will do better for all of you if you're willing to give me a shot, but only if." Bro, what a fucking, how bad was this stream?
It was
Holy
bad,
shit.
dude. It was bad. Okay, so the pedo jacketing was apparently nothing. Here we go. Here's another updated post. This guy is literally Dime Store I'm Alex. His career is so fucked. I'm loving it. This guy sucks, dude. I hate him. Which, by the way, during the live stream, first of all, Augie was there and he was fucking roasting the shit out of him. But I sent a super chat saying, "Hey, I'm requesting an interview. I think you should talk to me," and he ignores it. And I'm like, this motherfucker's ignoring it. I send a more expensive super chat, and he only reads the last part and ignores the first part, where I'm talking about him getting on a fucking phone call with me.
Interesting. These I Am Alex allegations were very serious. We need to take them seriously. Like 6 months later. Oh, poor gay Beckett, I Am Alex.
Dude, he also changed his video was originally titled Dankyjabo Sucks, and now it's just the word Dankyjabo. he ended stream and was like, "I'm going to bed, guys," like a hawk to a girl, dude.
Oh fuck. I might tweet at him now.
Dude, he doesn't have a Twitter. He has an Instagram. I don't use Instagram, so I didn't try it. I might, but I'm gonna guess that he's just not gonna answer me. All right, because tons of people in his chat were like, talk to Diesel, and then obviously the fucking super chats. He's not a moron, right? He clearly read them. And I sent him an email. I found out that this motherfucker's in a talent agency. Okay, which
what?
Yes, he has a. The email URL is a is like a talent email. So it's going to like some talent agent. Hold on. I'm gonna check the URL on that because I'm curious.
So you planning to? So I take it you've just gone live.
I went live the second. I literally woke up from a nap at 7. I looked at my phone, jumped out of bed, and hopped on stream.
Jesus. But you haven't started watching the stream yet.
I was watching it live.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, so I watched a lot of it. That's the talent agency he's with.
Okay. That's interesting. The fuck? Interesting. I'm wondering if I've got like it's like 2 hours long. I wonder if I've got enough fucking energy to watch the entire thing. Probably not. Probably not.
It definitely had me rolling. That's
Really?
for sure. It's funny, but I'd definitely say lock in.
Yeah, I've just done a deep dive on Leadhead. I love how you were all looking around for someone else to burn on the pyre, and somehow this ginger man appears out of nowhere to die.
Dude, I'm just eating this up, dude. Oh, Repzilla in the chat. What up? These kids made up stories on that guy. Is what I saw. Yeah, they made up stories. It was completely false. Dude, Dankyjabo's response, Beckett, like refutes everything. He's like, I literally just worked for I'm Alex and said I was grateful for the opportunity to work for him. That's it. It was a professional relationship. We never met each other.
Oh shit, that's really bad. Yeah, this seems like a complete horrific mess. God, I feel like God, this only took like 2 days.
Dude, I honestly like I was kind of hoping that Lewis wouldn't crash out and would instead continue to double down. You notice the thing Lewis McClung is most sorry for is exposing Dankyjabo as asexual. And that's the thing his audience is grilling him the most for. Not for being wrong, not for lying, but for exposing the guy's sexuality without his consent.
Wait, how did he expose him as asexual?
Because one of the things that was insinuated is that Dankyjabo was hitting up Cataclysm because she's a pretty girl and he was trying to like riz her up. And then Dankyjabo was like, I was on the phone with her and her boyfriend was behind her and my girlfriend was behind me and I'm asexual and I'm not interested.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, they accused him of being a porn addict. That's right.
Oof.
Because he said beef curtains, and they said that beef curtains is specifically the pornographic term. So
yeah, this is no. That's really fucking funny.
Dude, I am
okay based.
I'm accused him of being I'm eating this up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, he also implied Dankyjabo's racist. That was another thing. And Dankyjabo was like, I'm Egyptian.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh. My god. Okay.
But
fuck, do I listen? I can't wait. Oh,
dude, it is so fucking late. You should just do another stream like at another time, okay? Like, how long have you been live for?
Like 4 hours,
dude. Fucking, it's like fucking 4 a.m. there or something. Go to bed.
Yeah, it is like 4 a.m.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh, this is one thing I didn't recognize from Katie's stream, but she was like saying how, you know, at first men who are misogynist say things like beef curtains, and then it ends with them throwing boiling water on a woman.
What?
Yeah, it might sound oddly specific, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened to Cataclysm with an ex-boyfriend. Right?
Oh.
And she was implying that because Dankyjabo said beef curtains and made fun of the fat hippo from Madagascar 2, that tomorrow he could be committing acts of violence against women.
Oh. Oh. That's very dark. This is all very dark. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, what a fucking mess. Amazing content. Okay, cool. Well, I will go over this. I'm not sure when. Listen, I'm either gonna stop now and stream again in like an hour or something.
Oh my god.
Stream for it. I feel like I need to separate them out.
Yeah, you kind of do. There's a lot.
Yeah. It needs its, and I don't do VODs, so I kind of need to separate into its own content.
Yeah, between this and like, I have like everything between the op block and myself.
Yeah, Oblock sent me the stream.
Yeah,
I need to download it.
It's a zinger. It's a zinger. My chat's telling you to go to sleep. They're being really nice. I'm sure yours is being really mean and telling you to do no stream. Right, Becca's chat, you wanted to do another stream, right?
Fuck you. They were already saying that pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Start a new stream and get some tea and a sandwich. I'll tell you what, guys. I will set up a stream for like in a couple of hours time. We'll do a super late night one, okay? And then I can go and like have a shower or something and wake the fuck up, okay?
You have such a degenerate streamer schedule, holy shit. Holy fuck.
Okay. And we'll do a special Lewis one. And maybe it'll go members only afterwards. So you should be there for it. Diesel's chat. Okay, cool.
All right. I'll let you go, Beckett. I got like a bunch of shit to get through, so all right, later. That guy. Dude, the content is flowing, man. All right, the spice must flow, motherfucker. What did you say earlier in chat, Greg? Like Muad Diesel Gaib?
Tell your audience that I might have been trying to flirt with Cataclysm based on absolutely fucking nothing is so deep.
Lunar, go rest your head, girl. Go rest your head. You don't need to keep donating. It's okay.
Inappropriate that I can barely believe you thought this would be a good idea to put
Dude,
in
I need to change my name in the server to Diesel Al Gaib. I need like an image of me that looks like it's fucking Dune. I need like a Dune image. Ay, ay, ay. Working on it.
Video. Not only is it obviously completely false, but much like everything else in this video, it's based on nothing but your own ignorant and uneducated assumptions. I'm very confused as to why the two of you are
Diesel
acting
is a dooner.
though you know me personally. We were never friends, I don't know you, and you definitely don't know me. I keep my relationships and my private life as private as I possibly can, and I'm now having to divulge information because of stupid assertions like how I was trying to flirt with Cataclysm. Does Lewis not understand that it is possible for a man and a woman to interact with each other with no flirting being involved at all?
But if you can't handle the conversation of abuse with some class and decency and some kind of nuance, then you shouldn't be allowed to do it. The reason that these topics do well is because they are interesting and intricate and require nuance. They require an ability to understand it and put yourself in the shoes of the people who suffer and the people who do it. And if you can't do that, you know, when somebody approaches you, you can't even just ignore them. You just make stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking weird. I think he did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part.
Again, I don't know what Katie was telling you, but me and
Ain't no way. Ain't no way with the cope and seethe, Ray. Thank you, thank you. What up, guys? You heard what was happening. You know what's going on.
Alice have never even exchanged a word with each other. Just like the idea that I'm flirting with Katie, this is yet another baseless and untrue accusation with the sole purpose of painting
you
me.
can send them back later. Not if you go stream in like fucking a billion hours from now.
Out to look as bad as possible.
Expect
Very
Infinity
ironic when
back
you
in an
just
hour.
made the claim that I am unable to handle topics with class, nuance, and decency.
Deleting all the messages too. Oh, that's how you fucked up there, buddy. Oh, that was stupid. Saying that and doing that, we have images here of proof that he started deleting messages so that it was harder to read and whatever. Oh, that hurts my head. Okay, I don't understand how you can act this way. And then...
Yeah, I know. I do feel obligated to stream till he's back. That's all right. Whatever. More bread for me.
Literally type out, yeah, I'm gonna delete this now, mate.
You wanna see me do something? You wanna see me do something? Watch. Boom, I'm running an ad. Oh shit.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete all these.
Abusive Diesel. I don't usually run ads. They're just automated.
Now.
I'm gonna stop
But
doing
that time I pushed a button that has a dollar sign.
that. I actually didn't want to do it, but now it's growing on me, okay? But you deleting the messages means you understand that people seeing this would ruin your reputation. People seeing this would understand that maybe you don't deserve to be talking about these situations. You have no right, some would say.
I have an ad block on. You know what? So do I.
I deleted the messages because people seem to leak messages all the time, and I did not want to be involved in any petty drama. It was not a malicious move, else I wouldn't have warned Kat.
I do think that was your only mistake here. I think I get what you were doing, and I get where you're coming from, but it's just, it makes you look like a moron when you do that, so don't do that in the future. Don't delete your messages.
That I was about to delete them. Obviously that didn't work because Katie was screenshotting the conversation in real time because the purpose of this
and that's exactly why you shouldn't delete messages.
From the beginning was to entrap me. They have run with a bunch of complete fiction to make it seem as though that I am involved in something that I have no part in, to the point where they are fabricating that I was flirting with Cataclysm and may have known Alice when we never interacted.
But there are a bunch of clips from his...
Just talk about Metal Gear till you get EP. How can I compare this to Metal Gear Solid?
His actual literal videos, past or new, that he...
This guy is Liquid Beckett. That's what this guy is. This guy's Liquid Beckett.
He says just some fucking weird things in. Like this one from Madagascar 2, I think. Sorry, I never saw that one. I just watched 1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out...
So then how do you... Hold on. First of all, okay, this is a really stupid complaint. But if he is complaining about Gloria and Madagascar 2, shouldn't he watch Madagascar 2 to determine whether or not the complaints against Gloria are justified?
Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Oh my god, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? You can't!
Yeah, I can't. It's a problem. I also can't suppress my love for women for 1 second.
Do that! Hold on! So let me get this straight. Being a woman, and then thinking about only men, let's say there is somebody who does that, makes you a whore? Huh? Who made that decision? Hey, who made that rule? Hey, who made that rule?
I tune into Diesel's streams for the Gloria discourse. I don't think I would have sex with Gloria the hippo from Madagascar 2. Okay, even if she passes the Harkness test, like a hippo's like 800 pounds, I think I would die.
Who made that like a normal thing?
Would.
And we all agree with, oh, that's right, nobody did. That's just a weird fucking thing to say.
Not only did I not say that at all, but to claim that I hate...
It's a wide girl winter, okay? But, like, that's the African savannah, okay? It's a big difference.
Women because of something I said jokingly about a cartoon hippo 3 years ago is ridiculous.
Or maybe this one about Lola Bunny. Just hold on. Just wait till the end of the clip. Just wait, just give it a second.
Her design is interesting to look at and is animated very impressively in the original Space Jam, especially for the time. And whilst her character at its core is a simple love interest, at least she had a character. In the god-awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what? Ah! Oh, God! Sorry, I had to, you know, get that out. You understand. Why must you feel as though you have to make these remarks?
This comment was made in response to the weird online discourse that they had nerfed Lola Bunny in Space Jam 2. I was talking
Exactly. That's true, yeah.
about how my criticism for the character went beyond stupid shit like her just being nerfed. Once again, though, for somebody who talks about nuance, it's incredibly ironic that your evidence for me being a virtue signaler who hates women is something I said about a cartoon rabbit 3 years ago. And I'm not talking about her tits being...
Diesel address the bottom allegations. I've already explained that I am a switch. All right. But I say that listen, I'm not topping an 800-pound hippo. First of all, I'm not having sex with the hippo that is conscious and could vote in an election. Okay. I'm not doing that. But you can't tell me that you are topping that. Okay.
Her what? Ah! I said
brand new sentence. There are big women that I would sleep with, but that is not one of them.
the word tits in an old video. Can we be fucking adults here? Like, what are we actually doing? Why is this in your video?
Okay, and these are all, I think, pre him becoming a drama commentary YouTuber. And I think these videos have since been deleted because, ooh, now 100,000 plus people are gonna see you say this stuff.
He then goes on to say that I deleted those videos, which is once again another lie that can easily...
Trisha isn't gonna call you, bro. We have to let it go. Bro, if she was human and Latina, though, if Gloria from Madagascar 2 was human and Latina, she would literally be a completely different character.
Be checked.
I said we.
Just by looking at my channel. The videos are still up because there's nothing wrong with them, other than the fact that they're old and badly made, I guess.
Can't have that. That's not good. But more recently, do you know what he said?
Mannerisms.
See, Bowie. The thing is he looks like Carrot Top and Weird Al mixed together. Okay, he looks like a fucking 16th century Tudor Renaissance impersonator.
He's so sassy. To all the girls watching this who like sassy men, if this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed that phrase is a derogatory one rooted in racism and misogyny.
This was a point that was also made.
Dude, the beef curtains discourse is just the worst part of this, dude. Listen, you can have an Arby's sandwich, all right? But let's be real. We're going to be making a hot dog once I'm there. All it takes is me putting it between your two buns. See, I could be worse. The beef curtain situation is crazy with a picture of a guy pogging going. And there's an Arby's sandwich in the background. Oh my god. I'll show you who has the meats, baby. Oh my god. Listen, I know the footlongs ain't $5 anymore, but you don't need to pay me anything.
By Cataclysm in her stream about me.
Does this make me sexist? I feel like, maybe I'm more sexist now. Like,
when people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef, you're basically saying that the color of their genitals isn't the color that it is in porn. It hasn't been bleached, which is insulting to...
and again, that's also, I've never heard that before.
So many women, because the only women that are likely to have that color vagina are most likely going to be women of color.
What? How do you know that? How do you know that, Cataclysm? How do you know that? How do you know what minority women's vaginas look like? I'm sorry.
It just doesn't really make any sense. The only women that aren't gonna have pigment on their are white women.
With all
maybe you should sleep with more women.
All due respect, I was raised in Egypt and now live in Scotland. Having spent my whole life as a man of colour, I do not need Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to explain what racism is to me. What you've both done here is take very obvious jokes out of context and you're deliberately spinning them in bad faith, even going so far as to allege that I'm a racist and that I hate women. Once again, none of you know anything about me and I have no idea why you thought this would be remotely appropriate.
But it's just giving misogyny. Women already have so much pressure on them to...
Dude, this is like, I'm sorry, I guarantee you guys, I really feel that Cataclysm has some insane turf take that she just is holding in her back pocket. All right, that's just me spitting shit, so it could be wrong, but I just feel that. Okay, it could be wrong, but she vibrates that energy. You know what I mean? Like she definitely exudes that kind of energy.
Have their bodies, you know, live up to the societies of corn, and the beauty standard is insane. When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef...
Was I insulting women by saying that their genitals...
Diesel predictions 3 for 3 today. Yeah, I really feel like she's going to have a JK Rowling moment.
...look like roast beef, or was I ultimately just making a quip that meant nothing? The two even go as far as to assert that I have a pornography addiction.
It's giving porn addict, because a lot of, you know...
Also, chat, like I mentioned earlier with Cataclysm shit, like, I find it very frustrating that the women I know that do sex work, you know, they get paid for posting pictures of themselves online, right? She does it for free. So it's okay when she does it, but not okay when they do it. Empowering when she does it. Exploitative when they do it. Okay, even though they're both self-employed. As a Brit, I'll say beef curtains is literally just slang for vagina. I hate it because it sounds gross, IMO, but it's not offensive.
A lot of society expectations on women now is insane. Like, the way you're like meant to look is really based off of pornography.
The way you're meant to look? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a lot of societal beauty standards, and I do admit that those things exist. But I will also say that porn is so diverse as like a genre of media that to say like porn is like selling a fantasy. Like if we really want to be philosophical about it, right? Like a man is going to seek out porn of a body type that fulfills his sexual fantasy. There are men that have like I don't know if what we would call normal, but whatever the average body type is, right? They seek out that porn. But there are plenty of other men who seek out ginormous yachts and honkers beyond imagination, or tiny honkers, or big hips, or, you know, trans women, or fucking like anything. You know, they seek out very specific things, which is how people make a content niche. That's how OnlyFans women are able to make a living, is because their content is niched down to a specific fetish. Okay? Some men like big beef curtains. No, that's true. Yeah. Like porn isn't just like the Brazzers, beautiful, snatched waist, double D breast, blonde hair, blue eyes woman. That is a porn, but there is a lot of diversity in that. The people I know don't do any of that. They don't fulfill that goal at all. One of them is trans and does femboy porn. And then another is like super alternative with like face tats. And neither of those women, oh my God, excuse me. I misgendered them. But neither of them fulfill the standard mole of what is considered beautiful. I don't understand.
And when
I can live stream the sermon tomorrow. You're all invited.
to women's genitals like that. It's
wow, Diesel, way to out Beckett's own. And if Beckett did OnlyFans, he would be fulfilling a specific niche too, because Beckett's body type, and like it would just be different. Like that's what I'm trying to say here. Like her perception of porn is like the very surface level of what people do for content in that field, right?
It's usually an attempt to insult women.
But the only way you would hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexualizing women. Because I, personally, haven't actually heard that terminology ever, okay? I have never heard those words used to describe female genitalia, and apparently...
Dude, Nick Ocado will make more money than we ever will, and all he did was show hole and be fat as fuck.
That was the point. What? Dude, you can't... You are indirectly and directly showing us the kind of person you are.
Again, like I said, it's used to insult women and insult the appearance of women's genitals in comparison to corn. Like, tell me you've got a problem without telling me.
How on earth could you possibly know this? All I did...
Have you guys seen the lady on Twitter who's like, I can smell when a man... There's like a guy, there's a chick, her name is like Pasty or something, and she's totally taking a piss, but she's like, I can smell when a man's jerked off. It's like she can smell it.
It was use the term beef curtains. I don't understand how it's been spun to this level. To be completely honest with you all, this is not something I've ever wanted to talk about on my channel, as I've already mentioned that I like to keep my private life private, but I am literally asexual.
Yeah,
so
there's a scent. I'm not believing that. I'm not listening to that. And the thing is, if I ask any of the women I know, they're going to be like, yes. But I know they're taking a piss.
Claims that I'm flirting with cataclysm, that I have a pornography addiction, that I must engage in incel groups or whatever Lewis meant by this comment.
Or a mindset, or being in these spheres online, or having possibly in the past been in these spheres. It adds to this idea that he might have...
You can see it in your eyes.
Or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
Is all so insulting and untrue. All of these videos are based on tearing me down, based on nothing but pure assumptions.
And is it pink reference while talking about Smart Schoolboy 9 is a choice when for most women it's only pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice. Exactly.
Not only did I never even...
What's the name of the girl's video who's associated with Lewis? Cataclysm. Cataclysm. She took the video down. I have it. I can send it to you.
Say anything about anything being pink.
I'm finally taking interest in this drama and trying to remember her name. Cataclysm. But she took it down. She took it down.
But Katie is now just insinuating that...
Yeah, the op block can send it to you. The op block can send it to you. He's been pulling shit up.
Was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly insulting.
British technicals is brutal.
Obviously incorrect.
I made an Arby's ad with the soy jack. Dude, the Arby's discourse is wild. Featuring beef curtains discourse. Oh my god. Holy shit.
And seriously damaging. And what's worse is that in Lewis's video where I'm criticized for being a misogynist who hates women for 3 meaningless jokes, 2 of which were 3 years ago, Lewis makes this joke.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me. Oh, you gave me my career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated. This is an infinitely more misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accuse me of. But I'm not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist, because it...
Bea F. Curtains. Holy shit.
Was clearly a joke. Here is another bit of apparent evidence for my hatred of women from the Papa Gut stream.
A lack of nuance. Apparently in one of his videos, he said that a woman...
Yeah, saying that Danky is around in incel circles is really fucking crazy, dude. He deleted the video. Of course he did. Too late. I have the video, Lewis. The video is there.
Cannot be beautiful if she is a mother. Apparently that's what he said.
Here's the clip of this joke that they're talking about for everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good, says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone still in school who thinks that adults just grow this magical power to be more social or more extroverted, I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I guess. Except Brianna Olsen is a mother, so there's nothing sexy about it. It's very obvious to everybody watching the video that I was not saying mothers could not be.
So that lady that he's talking about in that video is like a felon chaser. It's like this lady who's like really shitty to her children and likes to date criminals. Okay? This is who we're coming to the defense of here, okay? An absolutely deplorable human. And there's nothing wrong with dating a felon, but she has a fetish for dating people who are felons.
Attractive, but was in fact making fun of this one.
And yes, she was getting with a 19-year-old.
In particular, for bragging about flirting with a 19-year-old.
I do believe she has a pending CPS case as well. Yeah.
Boy. And what's worse is that Lewis goes on to admit that he's never even seen the clip.
I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what he said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw that.
I have not watched the video.
Okay.
So I guess this
Dude, Cataclysm just lied in that clip. 100% she just lied. She was just saying that because she knew that would be the right thing to say.
Explains why he's so uneducated about everything he talks about. Because he doesn't bother educating himself. The guy's research for when he decides to call someone out publicly is fucking YouTube comments that he's pinned. Yeah, man, you definitely have all the nuance needed to talk about these topics.
And again, it's such a minor thing from him. Do I think that makes him a terrible person? Again, no. But it's comments like that come from him, as well as like a plethora of other comments that he's made that just come across that he's very... I want to say slightly misogynistic, and I'm not throwing that term around loosely. I do think a lot of the things he says, he may not hate women per se, but when he makes comments like that, and again, the mother comment about how mothers can't be sexy, again, I don't know if the context is fully there for that, so I won't go too much.
It's so funny that you are both so confident in calling me a misogynist in your videos, but when somebody simply asks you to explain why I'm a misogynist, you can't do it. The reason that these two are struggling so much to answer a question that should be easy, considering how
they had no idea what they were getting into when they got on that call with Papa Gut, and they're lucky that Papa Gut is like a really soft question asker, because I am not a soft question asker. Like those are really easy throws he gave them, and they couldn't answer specifics.
confident they were is because there's no evidence for it, apart from 3 jokes, I guess, that you've taken out of context. This is why neither of you bring up the Gloria or Lola Bunny bullshit in this Papa Gut stream, because you know how silly you'd look if you did.
And that's the thing, he may not intend. But I would disagree. I think it was previously a more accepted term. Now it's more derogatory because of things like porn.
Yeah.
Because of
Lewis is the same person who tried to say a Blasian person was white. This doesn't surprise me. Dude, this guy, Lewis McClung, is going to be eaten alive by his audience, and I cannot wait for that day to come. Even more so than now.
the standards to women's genitalia. So I do think, especially, maybe it's just not a part of the internet that you're on, but there is already so much discourse about the appearance of women's parts.
Dude, Papa Gut is definitely in that place on the internet to discuss this conversation.
And always in a negative way as well.
Oh,
so I think
wasn't he like exposed for being like freaky or something? I don't remember.
Are you trying to say that like the whole beef curtain thing is him saying that that's like an ugly vagina? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, well, that's if you ever see people online, and again, it's because of the side of the internet I'm on because I talk about porn a lot. But if you ever see,
he also tried to argue someone wasn't heavy built / didn't have high body fat because of a photo of the person's hands grabbing a plushie. Okay, well, like Lewis McClung is like a hard gainer sleeper build. Okay, he was shredded. He's just twink coated now.
That term, it is always used.
Dude, when do you guys think Lewis McClung's gonna come out as like Luna McClung? Can we like start a pink pill pool on that? Like,
as a way to insult the way a woman's vagina looks.
All I did was say the word beef curd.
Okay, am I doing is it the spice I'm taking making me say that, or am I having another Muad Diesel Al Gaib moment? Like,
I seriously don't understand how it's come to this level. Just using the term means nothing, or else all three of you would be raging misogynists.
oh.
The context is so clearly jokey and not derogatory. The two of you are only latching onto it this much because there's no actual evidence of me being a misogynist, but for some reason, you would really want me to be.
Did I literally take Beckett's joke? Damn it.
They use it in other terms. Usually
I'm sure Lewis is very comfortable in himself, okay?
in kind of joking ways. So maybe that was a joke.
What do you mean, maybe it was a joke? Do you think that I randomly paused my video on Smart Schoolboy 9 to criticize women for not having porn star vaginas?
Give it 2 years. 2 years? Oh. I think 2 years is actually a really reasonable one. Yeah, I think I'll go a little longer. I'm saying 3. I think he needs to get in one more drama before it happens.
You know that
No, so what's gonna happen is that Lewis McClung will be like, I'm non-binary, and then once he hits about 24, 25, he's actually like, I've been trans this whole time. I didn't realize it, right? Because he'll go through that like femboy phase before he admits that he's like actually.
it was a joke. It's so obvious.
It's not necessarily that standing alone is the biggest issue, right? If that is the only thing he had done, we would not be here. It's the fact that it is on top of everything else, and in a vacuum it wouldn't do anything, but in this room with all of these different things that point towards him having a misogynistic tone or a mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not. And it's seeping into his content. That is what this kind of points towards. And it is still an issue if he doesn't, like acknowledge that that is a derogatory term, and using it to refer to people is not necessarily a good thing.
You can't just say shit like that and provide no other evidence or examples. If there's other clips that prove that I'm a misogynist, then talk about them. You can't just levy these accusations against me and genuinely provide nothing, but...
As someone who had not one but 2 partners turn out to be trans after like a year of being a femboy, I could see the sign. Oh my god, dude.
Here's another clip of them doing just that.
People like Cataclysm talked about it in their video, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him. But if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, she still very much stands by this information.
Hey, she don't have it anymore.
But it's important to know that he also censors in different ways. Like, for instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible, because Cataclysm had just released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore anything else that seemed like it would actually call him out, because everybody else...
Lewis McClung is as smart as Okuyasu, that's for sure.
...else was just following what he asked them to do.
I don't know. Lewis put it in the video. He's like a massive JoJo's fan from what I'm able to tell.
Which is borderline manipulative and honestly insane.
Again, another baseless accusation. I just thought it would be a funny joke. That's it.
If you proudly wore this on your chest, okay? If you were like, yeah, I'm still friends with Alex, yeah, you know what? And that's my choice, you guys can hate me for that. If you did that, I would actually still have a little bit of respect for you. But the fact that you're running away from all of it, acting like you get to do this...
The difference between Okuyasu and Lewis McClung is I actually like Okuyasu. Yeah.
Stuff and hide from it, even though you did it. You made all these decisions. You don't have to be friends with an abuser, but you chose to do so, and you want to hide it from your fans so that they don't know the kind of person you are. Dude,
I didn't do anything or make all of these decisions. You've completely made up the idea that I'm friends with an abuser. Why would I need to answer for that? There's no lying by omission, as you state in this video.
And to lie to them to manipulate them to avoid the truth. Maybe not so much lie, but to silence the truth. It might as well be lying.
I'm being truthful by not talking about it because there is nothing to talk about. I had already told Cataclysm in our call that I wasn't friends with him. I don't understand what else you want from me here.
Dude, just be truthful. Like, for instance, he made an Onision video, okay, that got taken down, flagged, or whatever, and it basically almost took down his channel in his own words.
Dude, I am enjoying Lewis having his crash out moment. I'd be lying if I said I didn't take some sick satisfaction in it.
Flex, but could never be me. Mine's still up. It's one of my biggest videos ever, you know? I don't mean to flex too hard, man. But in the wake of this, he, one, reposted the video, and two, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay? So that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation could. And this would also grant you access to a members-only Discord channel where you could talk with him and all of his other fans and whatnot about him and nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if you become a YouTube member or a Patreon subscriber, you get access to a chat that's secret that nobody uses.
But him.
There is a video essay I put on this channel that you can watch.
I saw Starscream in the background in Louis' room. His backstabby nature makes more sense now.
That's so true.
Whatever, right? But then Cataclysm released her video, and people started talking, and a lot of them started asking him questions about the situation. And you know what he did? He fucking deleted it all. Dude, I gotta get out of I gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like,
yeah, this is like a really annoying, like, smug attitude that Lewis has here. Ugh.
A cent? Is that something you can do? When people start asking...
Yeah, dude, that didn't age well, dude. It's only been a few hours and it didn't age well.
You questions, and your first response is to be like, get rid of it all. I can't handle this. I can't handle this policing and drama. Dude, if your audience, the only thing that...
Oh my god.
Makes you who you are on the internet
Lewis
says, hey man,
to shutting up.
I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions, I'm deleting it all. You're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in real life with some amount of class.
Once again.
Well, that aged well, didn't it?
More assumptions. Here's the message that I left on my Discord before I took my Patreon down. There was simply no reason to have a Patreon anymore because...
Ooh, my lower back hurts like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Ow, ow. Ow. Chad, I'm so old. I get back pains.
Considering how much income on my channel was generating, and that's something that I am genuinely grateful for. But it really is just...
Diesel. I've been sitting for a while. Look at my shirt. It's fucking David Martinez, chat. It's because you keep taking and not giving. Oh my god. Should I do the rest of the stream standing? Hold on. Sorry, I have to crank it. Show. Dude, this community is wild, man. Oh no. I almost knocked over my light. That would have been bad. Are people sleeping right now? Listen, if you get a standing desk, make sure that it has a fucking motor, because I'm dying right now. I gotta make sure I don't hit stuff. As a joke, you should remove your shirt. There we go. I needed that.
It's that simple. I don't know why everything I do is now somehow linked to this situation that is ultimately about nothing. It's also very interesting to me that you act so high and mighty about the fact that if you were to ever start a Patreon, you would only charge your fans 1 cent because you're that much of a nice guy.
Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can...
Okay, Looter, it better be the last one. Have a good night.
But you literally have channel memberships that start at £3 a month. Like, that's fine. Have channel memberships. It's whatever, but who's the virtue signaler here exactly?
And nuance. See, because what you lack is nuance. Being wrong is the quickest path.
Beckett's back. I like how you were like, oh, Beckett's back. Let's see. Wow. He's not back. What a lie. Yeah, he's not live yet. Not until 11:45.
To being right. Admitting your wrongs is the quickest path back to being a good person. Righting your wrongs, confessing your wrongs, being true to the people who support you and give you a job and a rent and a career. Okay? That is what gives you anything.
There is no nuance in perpetuating a story about me when there is no proof at all.
What you lack is nuance.
It's incredibly hypocritical of you to claim that I lack the nuance.
The lacking nuance thing sounds like a fucking meme. Like that's just great. Like I want to take that one and put it in my pocket and use it later. Like it's almost as good as the I've made a severe and constant lapse in my judgment from Logan Paul. Or like the when Jake Doolittle is like, now 100% of the proceeds go to the charity. It's like, wait, they weren't before?
To run my channel, and that you have all the nuance, class, decency, empathy, and intelligence necessary.
It's continuous lapse in judgment. Okay. Or the Shane Dawson cat tweet, yeah.
To put yourself in the shoes of others and cover whatever topics you like. Where exactly was the nuance when you started off your videos on rape accusations and attempted murder with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure edits?
You know, honestly, I think I would be even less I'd be even less charitable about murder.
Couple of meaningless jokes that I made 3 years ago somehow prove.
I hate the mic holding commentary meta, Greg. It's because they all want to be comedians. They're all like suburban middle class white guys that want to be comedians really bad, but they don't have any fun experiences because they grew up inside playing Roblox all day.
That I'm a raging misogynist and I don't deserve a career, but you're able to start your video off on rape accusations like this, and that's all fine and dandy.
Audience member, my beautiful audience members, those who I cherish more than any earthly possession.
No, I like Pinely. Pinely's an old head. Pinely was around when I was like a new kid. He's been around for a long time, just about as long as me.
I have, because without you, I would have nothing.
You can't cherish or respect your audience that much if you're this willing.
So Jake Weddle should do safe, edgy commentary? No, he should get a real job and get off the fucking internet.
To lie to their faces about another creator that you share that audience with. To call me a virtue signaler and talk to your audience like this is incredibly ironic.
So this is my...
Yeah, see, the thing is, though, Greg, is that all these fuckers were doing it when they were teenagers. Like, that's like Aiden Projects. Or Exiled Aiden. Aiden was around when he was like fucking 13.
Proposition to you, you nuance-lacking goblin. Come on my show. Come on here.
Also, this goblin racism, take offense to that, okay? The goblinoid people have struggled underneath the boot of the Dark Lord for a long time, and we fought for equal rights. Okay, this is a problem.
Here, I will interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition. I will interview you. If you feel as though you have no avenue for clearing your name, if there is really a way to clear your name, because you really need to clear this up. Your audience, above all, deserves the truth from...
A guy accuses a guy. You really need to clear this up.
You cannot make a video with...
What is that outfit? It's an underbust corset.
Baseless accusations and big lies to try and scare me into doing an interview for your YouTube channel.
So he can raise his man milkers up, okay?
Who do you actually think you are? Offering me an interview as though you're doing me a favor when you've just lied about me for 20 minutes in front of 300,000 people. If you genuinely cared about this, you would not be trying to get a YouTube video out of it and turn it into a public display. And what you claim to have been attempts to keep this private are similarly fictitious. You say to Papa Gut on stream that you had tried to keep this private by messaging me and that I had blatantly ignored you.
It's important to hold yourself accountable for these things, and he's not letting anybody reach him about it. I even messaged him directly and he ignored it. So
you messaged him 3 days on New Year's Eve.
When you do that, it honestly feels like a kind of just like really idiotic thing to do.
You had left a comment on my channel and messaged me on Instagram 1 day before you decided to put your hit piece out on me. I hadn't even seen the notification that I had even been messaged by you until after your video was already out. But even if I had seen and responded to your message in time, the fact that your video was out so soon after tells me that you already had your mind made up. In fact, the reason that you probably don't bring up the fact that you messaged me in your video is because it was probably recorded before you even messaged me. To give me 1 day to
That is also true. 100%. I'm glad Danky's saying the same thing I was saying earlier.
Respond to you and assume that if I don't respond, I must be a misogynistic abuse apologist.
This is a really good response. This is a great response, dude.
Unfair. And even in these messages, you show the same level of ego and self-importance that you do in the video, claiming that we need...
Look at that. Look at that profile picture. The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, dude. This guy is so going to come out as trans, dude. There's no way Lewis McClung isn't going to become Louisa McClung.
To talk, that I'm required to answer your questions, and that I have to talk about the situation involving me. There is no situation.
If that's transphobic, I'm sorry, but like, come on, dude.
And we had exchanged like 10 messages before this. We're not friends at all, and I don't even know you. So whatever gave you the impression that you had the right to speak to me like this is beyond me. I do not have to talk about anybody or do anything that you want. I make YouTube videos, and that's that. I will not let any of you bully me into doing what you like. I would have been perfectly cordial if you had spoken to me like a normal person, but you didn't. And by the way, neither did Cataclysm. From the moment I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging me unwarranted, hateful messages whenever she felt like it. Not only that, but she was also hearting comments on her YouTube channel that accused me of being a potential sexual assaulter. The fact that either of you act as though you were trying to be fair at any point, that you were trying to be respectful at any point, is honestly laughable.
This video about Jesse, I wanted to make it still with a little respect in my heart for him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential sexual assaulter goes beyond just hearting comments though. Cataclysm even justifies her harassment towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling water over her, and telling people that if she didn't put a stop to me now, that I could end up like this.
But in all seriousness, guys, you know, this type of behavior is only the beginning. You know, I've seen...
Yeah, so apparently that those messages that Lewis had on Jesse are complete bullshit, and Lewis was like teasing a pedo jacket before giving up and being like, oops, I made a mistake again.
More often than not, when stuff is just surface level, it gets worse and worse, you know? And I just want to remind people, and this isn't a pity party, but I've made a video before about this. I've been in a relationship with someone for 2 years who abused me. And
this young lady needs therapy, okay? Because she's like taking her anger out on the world. She's like Joker maxing, dude.
It progressively get worse and worse, you know? You start off not very nice, a little bit angry, a lot of apologies. You end the relationship having boiling water thrown down your front, being called every word under the sun, being thrown to the ground, multiple terrible things happening to you. And how did it start? With the little things. It always starts off small, and it's not something that...
Dude, this girl is gonna date a YouTuber and accuse them so bad one day, okay? Because, you know, she's pretty. I'm sure she'll meet another YouTuber at some point and they'll date. If she's not gonna, like, marry the man that she's with now or whatever. But, like, holy shit. We're gonna be sitting here in, like, 4 or 5 years being like, yep, Cataclysm, remember that? Yep, we said so. We said she wasn't trustworthy. We said that she's fucking crazy.
people should think when, because if you say, oh, don't call him out for that small thing, then you're implying that small things should just be let go. When it comes to women and abuse, no, small things shouldn't be.
I hope I don't need to explain how genuinely horrific an allegation like this is when the only piece of evidence that you have is an annoying orange joke and a follow on Instagram. I am very sorry that this happened to you, Katie, but it is simply not an excuse for you to levy these baseless accusations against me.
I said, I'm asking you questions privately before I ask them publicly. So here, ladies and gentlemen, we have an example of me giving him a pretty good chance to even just explain himself. I'm not saying that I would have been his friend if he had. I would have still thought that...
Beckett called her a stereotypical chav. Yeah. I couldn't come up with like a term for it because I'm American, but that is on point.
You are an ignorant idiot, okay? But I wanted to give him the chance to explain because who knows, there could have been some...
Also, I'm only seeing videos and lives on Jabos and McClungs, but not on Cataclysm. I literally went over the entire stream with Beckett like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Something going on, Dan.
This is not you giving me a chance to explain myself. This is just a threat. Why would I want to engage with you after finding out that you're screenshotting messages in real time and are now threatening me? It's very clear here that you do not have good intentions. I just don't understand what...
Like, Katie is clearly, like, bananas and, like, mentally unwell, but Lewis, like, is completely conniving, okay? He took Cataclysm's conniption with him and then made it about himself, okay? Like, that's why Lewis is getting a lot more heat.
Editing for Alex makes me guilty of. I'm being witch hunted for my previous employment. We were never close. In fact, you literally make the claim that he would regularly shit talk me.
And I also want to add a really hilarious addition to this situation, which makes it the fucking icing on the cake. Alex used to chat shit about Jesse, and I mean, he would criticize his work, he would say he was shit. He said
I would believe that. Alex would do stuff like that, but like you could literally, like, based off of everything we know now, if she's like terminally online like she clubs off as, she would know that. Like, everybody knows that.
He said that his work was just terrible. Like, it's insane.
Yeah,
like,
she knows exactly what she's doing.
You're defending someone, Jesse, that didn't like you and was two-faced to you.
You even messaged me this saying you should do a video on the shit talking Alex used to do about you. Content idea for you. But
wow, dude, she's got, like, okay, why do you need to defend Alice, dude? Why does Katie need to defend Alice? Alice can defend herself. She's a grown-ass woman, okay?
One message previous, you say that it's blindingly obvious the two of us were close.
Dude, this girl is mentally...
Based on what? An annoying orange joke. I literally apologized to you about that joke on call as well, even though Lewis is claiming that I just hung up and ran away. And on this Papa Gut stream, he says that if I had just apologized privately, none of this ever would have happened.
Continued to deflect and ignore and lie to cover up that initial incident, when that initial incident wouldn't have become such a big issue if he had just addressed it when everybody asked him to, right? When, like, to those people, not even publicly, right? If he had just apologized privately, this never would have been a situation, but he continued to make it a problem, right? He created this giant cascading event that could have been avoided by him just being less of a, you know, weirdo about it.
I don't know what Katie told you about the call that we had, but I did apologize privately to her in this call about the screenshots. I said it was really dumb to respond in the way I did and that I should have ignored it. She even goes on to admit this later on in the stream.
One-on-one, when we had this phone call, he admitted that it was wrong. I don't know if that was reiterated in the video that you just watched, but he told me he shouldn't have said it.
Yeah.
And that he should have taken it more seriously.
And even on the pinned comment she wrote on the stream about me, she says that I had indeed apologized for the screenshot. Despite this, Lewis says that all I needed to do was apologize in private, and none of this would have happened. I did apologize for the message privately, and it ended up meaning nothing. I don't know what else was...
Yeah, it's like, why even bother fucking apologizing in the first place? Maybe I should have continued to be an asshole to those people.
Expected or wanted from me. It seems as though no matter what I had done, you would have found a way to justify that I don't deserve a career and that your harassment towards me is necessary.
Let's say it was just a needless joke, okay? He still deleted messages.
Diesel, don't forget to say sorry to me for making me stay awake. Oh my god. Well, you know what? You're a grown man.
still had to apologize for it in private.
So in a few minutes...
But it is my fault, you're right.
We've gone from, if he had apologized in private...
The spice must flow, Beckett, okay?
None of this ever would have happened, to, well, actually, he did apologize in private, but that's exactly why this has to happen. Because his apology is proof that he's guilty and...
I am freshly mid-30s, yeah, so that's a grown man.
Deserves what he's getting from us. What you're basically saying here is that no matter what I would have done, I would have been fucked. If I don't apologize, then I'm running away from it all, but if I do apologize, I'm somehow admitting to defending and supporting abuse. I really appreciate the class, nuancy, and dignity from you here, Lewis.
What you lack is nuance.
Both you and Cataclysm talk constantly about how you're the perfect YouTubers, how unlike everybody else, you have no skeletons in your closet, and so you don't need to live in constant fear of being exposed.
I don't have anything about me that anybody can expose. I don't...
Dude, oh my god, these people are like, they're asking for it. They are asking for it so bad, dude.
Or don't plan on doing anything terrible, and it means that
I don't plan. Yeah, nobody ever plans on doing anything terrible, motherfucker. All right. I don't like the. I don't have anything to be exposed for. Oh, really? That's not how life works. The only reason you don't have anything to be exposed for is because you're young. But give it time. Give it time, and you will have something bad.
that I can come online and equally judge people. Anybody...
I can judge everybody because I'm perfect and have no qualms whatsoever. I'm sure there are people who hate you.
that can't or say they can't talk about stuff is usually because they have stuff to hide themselves or they're panicking because they're...
No, that's an insane statement to have, by the way. That's oh, they're not talking about it because they have something to hide. This is such a young person take.
Can't or say they can't talk about stuff is usually because they have stuff to hide themselves or they're panicking because they're somehow linked.
Do you know what it feels like?
That's insane. These people have like they have mental brain worms. They both have mental brain worms. Yeah, we need a monkey's paw emote. Yeah, we do. We do.
See all of these commentary YouTubers dropping like flies. It worries me. Because personally...
Dude, 2 commentary YouTubers were killed.
I don't have any skeletons in my closet. I've had a very...
Dude, what are these people saying? This is the most insane shit ever to see it back to back.
Boring life, okay? I've been a straight edge kid. I've been
Dude, I bet you this motherfucker listens to Skillet.
I was in one musical. You know, I didn't have many friends. I kind of just watched shows, stayed inside, and didn't shower enough as a child. You know, I was a very cloistered individual. Like, I didn't do anything, okay? But that kind of makes me the perfect YouTuber in a way, even though
my God.
Life kind of sucked and I suffered with a lot of depression because of it. But somehow I still worry that I'm going to be involved with some person and they're going to turn out to be terrible.
Another reason why people like Alex get away...
Dude, people are complicated, all right? Like, listen, I mean, you can rake me over the coals if you want. Oh my God, Diesel was friends with I'm Alex. Diesel jerks off too much. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like how much he talks about sex. Okay. Fuck. Diesel was gatekeeping disability when talking about Jake Doolittle, okay?
With it for so long is that people have dirt on each other. The reason why I'm able to make this video, and potentially not many other people, is because I've done absolutely nothing wrong with my time online.
What about when you...
That is so fucking stupid.
He made a video on a transgender woman that was so ignorant and transphobic that you had to delete it. Your first video on Lily Tino is now only available on Papa Gut's stream VOD now, because you deleted the original. I'm not even criticizing you for doing so, because...
I don't like the fact you keep leading me on and we never go on a date.
The original was genuinely offensive, but it's just very ironic considering how much you're criticizing me from running away from my issues and hiding stuff from my audience.
I just want to also say, on behalf of Alice, like... She's had so many absolute idiots come online and exploit the situation.
Yeah, Your public ex that you publicly exposed, who is a famous person, ended up in news. And people covered the news. That is not exploiting. That is how news works.
Leaked DM.
Dude, she's definitely a TERF. There's no fucking way she's not a TERF.
She didn't want to be leaked, and just genuinely be insensitive.
Do you know she didn't want to be leaked, like her saying like the N-word and shit, and then people trying to AstroTurf it?
Not realize that you are literally leaking private DMs as you complain about people leaking private DMs. Not only did you leak everything on your stories and on this stream, but you even leaked it to Louis McClung and later admitted that you were recording the call between us.
I understand that. Did you happen to record the conversation you had with him?
The really annoying thing is I did. And I had it on my computer for a really long time. My boyfriend edits my videos, and it was on an SD card. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Ooh, and the call was on an SD card is such a weird claim too, chat, because you record something on OBS, it's not going to an SD card.
Retrieve it. But then when I've spoken to people about like whether I'd be able to like, you know, release it, it's a different story because I didn't tell him I was recording.
And the only reason you hadn't posted this recording yet is because you were scared of being sued, which you admitted in this tweet.
I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. The only reason Alice never got any pushback is because I'm Alex was hated. Okay?
Because obviously
I can actually do audio straight records to an SD card in my mixer. This girly pop is not that smart.
you were doing it all without my knowledge or consent. Cataclysm even says that we had a nice conversation where I gave her good advice about YouTube.
But when I asked him explicitly, because
Tyler jump scaring.
reached out to me and he seemed nice, to be fair. Like he was friendly to me. He was okay. He explained a lot about like what I should do differently on YouTube, but it's kind of like a little bit irrelevant.
How this has been spun into me trying to flirt and mansplain how to be a better YouTuber for 2.5 hours and then run away when the screenshot was brought up is insane to me. Forgive me for trying to make friends in the space and being nice. Trust me, I won't be making that mistake again. To claim that I'm running away from you or the situation is also ridiculous. Because I'm not being funny, Katie, but why the fuck would I ever respond to messages like these ones? Cataclysm is threatening me, bullying me, and in her stream about me, the majority of it is her just insulting me.
You've never seen a vagina in real life, have you, Jesse? That's what.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. This motherfucker is nuts. She is projecting like a motherfucker. Listen, man, all I'm saying is birds of a feather. I'm sure Alice is just as crazy.
All I'm gonna say.
Alongside baseless accusations with no actual substance. This was never going to be a fair conversation. She even says on the
Holy shit.
Papa Gut stream that she never intended to make any of this public, but then on that very same stream admits that she was recording the call without my knowledge or
what a thing to say to someone who's ace.
consent.
And I
You've never seen a coochie. Oh, you've gotten me right where you wanted, I think, but I'm actually ace. And you've just been ace-phobic. Dude, there's so many words now. Dude, the English language is progressing at a rate that I don't think I can keep up with at my ripe young age of 26.
I wasn't planning on talking about it publicly.
If you were never planning to make this a public thing, why were you recording the call that we had? Why were you threatening to make this public? And why were you excitedly tweeting out about how much you wanted to expose me? Just a reminder, by the way, that Lewis was accusing me of being weird because I wanted to call. If we had to pick who was being weird here, is it me for trying to have a casual conversation with another YouTuber, or is it the one who was literally planning to entrap me over nothing from the start? There was never an attempt to get the truth or anything of the sort. This was always about trapping me and ending my career because I made a joke about the annoying orange. I thought we were having a casual conversation. I had no idea that I was being recorded whilst I was being interrogated about my former employment and my former boss, whom I have no involvement with. As far as I'm concerned, I made a stupid joke because I was annoyed that people were messaging me about my former boss. The fact that...
What an insane chat. I love BDSM, but not because it's sexy, but because it's theatrical and campy. All right, Tim Curry and the fucking damn.
This has been blown to this scale over one throwaway joke that I didn't think much of at the time is terrifying. The two of you constantly talk about how you don't want to cancel me.
That I'm not intending to cancel him. I've spoke about this before. I don't particularly
That's your chat. You're right. It's my fault.
believe in cancel culture is kind of
I don't believe in cancel culture. Immediately does purity testing and engages in follow policing. Honey, you are the cancel culture.
It defeats the whole purpose of holding people accountable because
holding people accountable is just what people say when they are canceling someone, okay? The intention is fuck this person up, all right? It's that simple.
Just is ridiculous most of the time.
I only wish what he has brought on himself, okay? His own decisions. I don't want him to be canceled. I don't want him to lose a job. I don't want him to be thrown off the face.
The only way you get canceled is if you let these weirdos cancel you, right? So canceling isn't really real because if you clap back like this, you win, right? But they were trying to ruin his career because it would have ruined his credibility if they were successful.
The earth or sent into a pit or whatever. What I want.
So I'm Alex used to consider himself the annoying orange, and he would make jokes saying how he's the annoying orange, and British commentary would call him the annoying orange. So he adopted the moniker of the annoying orange as a joke.
Is for him to tell his audience the truth and stop lying to them.
I don't even think necessarily that Jesse, Dankyjabo should just disappear offline and never return.
Let's be honest. If you didn't want to cancel me, you would not have approached.
These have your Dankyjabo trying. Oh my god.
Me in the way that you did. You would not have made this many baseless accusations against me that do not accurately represent the conversations that took place between us. You wouldn't excitedly be tweeting about how much you wanted to expose me, and you wouldn't be saying shit like this on stream.
And it makes me feel like sad. Like I just want to like log into his channel and delete it. Like it needs to be deleted.
Oh my god, how can you say that and then also say I'm not canceling him, but I would delete his channel if given the opportunity. All right, Dr. Doom.
I don't know about you, but those do not sound like the words of somebody who doesn't want me cancelled.
This video about Jesse, I wanted to make it still with a little respect in my heart for him as a human, right? He needs to live, he needs to make money, right? That's why I make it clear I don't want to end his career. That's not at all my prerogative.
Was it respectful when Cataclysm...
Lewis, I don't like you. Simple, go clip it and ship it, bitch.
Recorded a call without my knowledge or consent? Was it respectful when you uploaded a video on me giving me only 1 day to respond during the holidays? Was it respectful when you baselessly accused me of cheating on my girlfriend by flirting with Cataclysm? Was it respectful when you took 2 jokes I made 3 years ago about cartoon characters as proof that I'm a misogynist? Was it respectful when you told your audience that I was spreading racist rhetoric because of what was one...
Weird question. If everyone knew Alex as the annoying orange, shouldn't Katie know this if she met Alex? Are we sure she's actually who she says she is? Well, Alice clearly knows her. But if Katie is playing dumb about that, I really don't even know where that comes from. Every single motherfucker who knew Alex knew that joke. Okay? It was very common.
Once again, a harmless joke. Both of you have been...
If I look up I'm Alex right now, here, I'll do it right now. I guarantee you I will find that. I'm Alex, annoying orange. Right, I can find a. There is literally a picture of him in the outfit. Okay. Literally a picture of him in the outfit. He wore it for Halloween one year. Look right here. That is Alex. Okay.
Anything but respectful. You have both tried to bully me into making an apology and levied your audiences against me. These lies and baseless accusations have been greatly damaging not just to my YouTube channel, but also to my personal life. And it's all based on pure conjecture, which is very ironic considering that you guys accuse me of trying to manipulate my audience when I have done everything to try and avoid being dragged into this petty gossip and drama. It's very clear to me that we had a very different upbringing and come from 2 very different parts of the world. To put jokes in your video that you know were jokes and use them to...
Ooh, this guy knows how to play the woke game, too. This guy knows what he's fucking doing. I hope this guy is successful. That was a great sentence to close it out on. Because you're bringing it. You want to... Here's how you catch... When you're in an argument with someone and it's like this kind of stuff, this kind of drama, you want to hit them on their language, right? So, like, in my Jake Doolittle video, I didn't try to focus on him being, like, a disingenuous fuck. The part of it was that, right? But what I was trying to bring it to was the language of like woke, right? You want to bring it to the language of woke, because you're arguing with woke people. If I was arguing with based people, they wouldn't give a fuck about that. So you got to hit them at their credibility, right? You got to go and attack different angles. And he's hitting the right ones there when he's saying that.
Label me as a misogynist, as spreading racist rhetoric, and as an abuse apologist, I don't think I need to even explain how ridiculous that is at this point. This is my one and only response. We'll be right back to making normal videos now.
Motherfucker knew what he was doing. That was a good response. Not perfect, but good. Very good. Okay. I find the content they do kind of boring, but like I fucks with it, you know what I mean? I fucks with his vibe. His vibe is good. Thank you, Jabo. Save my cat. You can raid Beckett now. Holy shit. Dude, I am looking forward. I am going to take all of this stuff that's been put out, and I am going to put together a video about Lewis McClung. But that will come after my Grums video, which should come about January 20th. We'll put it out January 20th. And then I think the month after we'll do the Lewis. No, the month after is, I think, the Thorpes. And then the month after that might be Lewis. I don't know when. I'll have to fit it in. You're going to put out? Very funny. Very funny. I literally could not give a fuck about Bo Black's OnlyFans. Anyway, so those of you who came over here from Beckett, go back over. I'm gonna end stream now.